Good evening. Hello. Me signing in. I'm so ready to gamble. Yay! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm going to let my gambling addiction loose. I cannot wait. Don't be like me. don't act like this. But alas, if you already succumbed to the gacha hell like I have, just embrace it. If you ever step your foot into it, don't do it. But if if you're already in deep, then there's no getting out. Just let it take over your life. Anyways, hello. How are we today? Hello. Since I know the story's gonna be long, so I'm not gonna do a lot of it today. However, usually I don't do this for my pulling streams, but because I'm actually really uncertain on whether or not I want to pull for seed, it's better that I do her agent story first and we just all get to experience what it's like and then decide. Will Mia pull for another character or just stick to the one that she was planning? I don't know. Because I wanted to... What is it? I wanted to save for Manato when he comes out. And since A ranks, or just like any 4-star characters in a gacha game, ends up being a lot more difficult for some reason to like max out. Like I'll get an S rank character before I max out an A rank character type of situation. I want to believe I have the luck, but the last 4-star pulling session that I had in Star Rail was a bit traumatic. So better be prepared. Better safe than sorry. If not, I'll just have to scavenge for pools and just tear my head off trying to figure it out. Let me get the game up. I just want to mention my hay fever today is once again god awful. But I think it's flared up a lot today. So if I am sniffling a lot more or just like getting really distracted because of my nose, it's because of that. But since most of today is it's just gonna be story, I'm just gonna have to like, I'll probably like mute myself when I'm like dealing with my nose troubles while like the dialogue is being read out. So rest assured. But just like, you know, saying it first, just in case anyone's wondering. Alas, it's the usual when it comes to Mia's nose. Hello, Penta. Gambling, and more gambling. Hey, only 2 of the 3 is gambling, okay? Main story doesn't have any gambling to it. At least I don't think so, not that I know of. Haven't done the main story yet, actually, so who knows? Now I'll just like stop in between the story and suddenly start chucking pulls. Oh, change of plan, guys. Meant to ask me to send you a gift found out again? Wait. Oh yeah, I thought I pen. Got the names mixed up there a little bit. I wonder who that could be. Who could that be referencing? But yes, of course. Is it in the channel already? Let me take a gander. Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, there's a drawing in there! Wait, that's not Penta though. Hold on, who's this? Who posted that? Oh my god! Wait, that's so cute. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I can't. Discord! Yeah, use a GIF. Hold on. GIF fan art. But you haven't sent it yet. Oh my god, whoever posted the Hollow Knight art is so cute. Ada? I first thought was it Ada? Oh, I know that Parcel asks people to like not confuse, make sure to write their username so that it's not confusing. Is that 𝐢𝐻𝐿? Because I'm realizing now that, wait, does Parcel ask for like usernames? Because if it's usernames, I don't see those, so I don't know like people's usernames. I only know their like display name. Oh, either way, doesn't matter. Another art posted in the art channel. That makes me so happy. Oh my god. I was really tempted to do something like that, but I don't know if I'd be able to pull it off. I might, because I need to make a community post, which I put a pinned message on. And you make a community post about the game that I'll be playing next week. I did a lot of thinking this week, I'll be honest. Like, I actually scrapped not only my initial plan, but like the initial plan that I had for like the end of the year. Like, I did a lot of thinking. So everything's just changed. Because I just gave myself too much time to think about it. And then, because I also thought about it at work, I just got myself distracted at work just thinking about it too. I didn't mess any of my clients up. I just like on those moments, those pause moments where I'm like just thinking to myself, my brain starts to wander. It wanders, and then I start thinking about, I wonder what my schedule will be like. And then here we are. But I will make the post tomorrow. I actually wanted to make it today. Or like before today's stream. That was meant to be my plan. Before today's stream so that I could talk about it on stream for anyone that like saw the post and then like would come in to ask for questions and stuff like that. That was meant to be the plan, but because I'm very delayed. I'm very delayed on my plans. It is what it is. I'd like to add some little animation. I mean, if you want to. I mean, 𝐢𝐻𝐿, not 𝐢𝐻𝐿. 𝐢𝐻𝐿 is the one making it. If they want to, of course. Hi, Borg! Reading a book about Stockholm Syndrome. Not so much as at first, but by the end I liked it. Oh no. Oh no, I think they read it. You read it too well. Hello, how are you? Oh, let me get ZZZ up. Hold on. Okay, the music didn't even connect properly. Hold on. Okay. Can you hear it? Is it loud enough? I always can't tell when it comes to gacha games if it's loud enough. Oh, it is. Maybe I'll go to like a different location quickly. Let me get the game up. Oh, my nose blocked. Hold on. I have to like try and clear my nose every now and then. It's infuriating. That's gonna happen a lot today. Please excuse that. Oof. Yeah, there you go. I hope is the audio okay? It's sounding okay? Can you hear the music properly? Testing. Let me move my keyboard, oopsie. Yes, he wants to? Then I look forward to the animation. Another gift to add to the collection. My fan art collection. Collecting them. Gambling? Yes! Hello, Ten! I'm gambling today. It's been a while since I've gambled in ZZZ. Because you guys can see it in the title. It says 360 plus pulls saved up. I'd like to say I horribly miscounted. I actually have 400 pulls. But a slight miscalculation. So, because I completely forgot to count the existing tapes that I already had, because I couldn't see. You can't really like see it in like this window here specifically, and then like whenever I go here, I immediately click here to look here. My eyes don't hone into the corner here, so I didn't realize that I had like that many tapes. And so my brain was like, oh yeah, I know that I have like nearly 300 and I know I have 60 here. And then I forgot to count that. So 400 balls today. But I won't be exhausting all of it. For anyone that wants me to go for broke, I will not be doing that. I'm a responsible gambler. Not that those two words go together, but you know. Pun question mark. I guess it's more of a joke today, huh? I guess? I think it's more of a, yeah, not a pun. But it's kind of like, it feels like that. Appreciate it nonetheless. Don't make me change her. Don't make me change her. Keep this up and I'll change her. Actually, she got like a new fit. Not a fit, incorrect. She got like new accessories for her fit. But I can't buy it because I don't have the currency for it. Which makes me so sad. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to get the currency. I have enough of this, the money. I just don't have enough of this one because you need to save up for that one. But I keep spending it every reset. Like, maybe I'm not very good at money. Not very good at managing my money. I have this one other currency, but the other currency isn't staying up for some reason. Because there's a limit of how much of that currency that you can get every 2 weeks. It's only like 5,000, which is so little. Like for those that don't know. Look at this. Some of this shit is 5,000. 5,000, 3,600, 5,000, 3,000. I can't every 2 weeks. Like, how are you supposed to save it? Not spend it on the drive disc gambling? No. So I still haven't even gotten the polychromes either. Like, I bought nothing but the things that I can buy with like the playing money. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing this correctly. I think I'm fucking up somewhere. Cooking it for the past 3 days straight. How has it been? I've been trying to avoid every spoilers of it as much as I can. Cause you know, I don't want to be spoiled. But I have been seeing like a bunch of fan art. So whenever I play a game on stream, I try to like just immerse myself more with like the art, I guess, community like side of like a fandom. And so I keep seeing like a bunch of drawings for Hollow Knight, but I guess mostly Silk Song at the moment. But they're like kind of combined together, where it's like Hollow Knight into Silk Song, those kind of like fan art, which have all been very, very cute. I love them so much. There's this one Star Rail artist that I follow, although they do a bunch of other things, but I initially followed them for Star Rail fan art. They did like a really good Silk Song piece, and it actually went viral, and I was so happy for them because it looked so good. Amazing masterpiece. Mwah. To work more with my pun bit. I mean, I love them, like any like wordplay kind of like situation, which is punch. Like, I appreciate them all as someone that's not the most articulate with their words. I can appreciate them as jokes. Most people would just like groan when they hear like a pun, but I love it. I love puns. Why do you think I like Sino so much? You want lick bells back too. Hey, hey, hey! I just have the audacity to not say it out loud, alright? I'm civil here. Keep those thoughts in your little noggin, alright? Better say that Silksong is an improvement, but there are some scenes that will straight up kill a person like you. You mean for my entomophobia? Then I'm very glad that I didn't play it immediately after Hollow Knight. Because I'm still kind of recovering from it, I'll be honest. It doesn't help that with, now that spring is coming, over here in Australia, since we were in winter when I was playing Hollow Knight, and now it's like the start of spring. I just can't fucking stand bugs right now, so if I were to play Silksong, I feel like I would have died. I'd be dead. I would not survive. But yeah, no, I definitely will plan to play it in the future, just only when I'm ready. Maybe, dude, look forward to next winter, guys. I'll play it in winter. When my entomophobia is not, like, triggered all the time. Genuinely, I might consider, like, playing it during the winter next year. I feel like that might be a good time, but it's completely dependent on how I feel. We'll see next year, but I'll see if I can fit it in next year, because I really didn't think I'd find myself wanting to play Silksong. Well, granted, I don't think anyone was really prepared for the release of Silksong, you know? But like, for me, on the fact that I wasn't prepared to play Hollow Knight first was the thing, so... Now that's on my list of games, and it's like pushed up really high because Hollow Knight was really fun. Who'd have thought? Not a coward like a certain Bonnie here. What do you mean a coward? I'm trying to be a normal person. What do you mean? Not trying to get people like raising their eyebrows at me whenever they drop by the stream. Hey. As the streamer, I need to try not scare people away. If I was a chatter, go rogue. Okay, so, ooh. If I want, I'm not even gonna lie. I looked at this and I thought it was an origami bird for a second. I genuinely, my brain just like turned on like, origami bird, wrong game. I need to think of a pulling spot for Trigger, which honestly is probably just gonna be, which is so boring. Okay, maybe because I'm always there. Like the music is really annoying. Just listening to it all the time. The Scott Outpost. Because that is where you would see the Oval Squad the most. Or like just anyone from the military that would be at the Scott Outpost. Do I really need to pull there? No. Shouldn't I... Hold on. If Trigger is always watching Python, shouldn't I be at the random play store? Am I not thinking big enough brain on this? I'll be in like the parking lot. She's been known to be outside. Just like stalking us. Hello, EOS. You're with Nightboot today. It's so cute that you just get to see little counters for EOS around the place. Would Trigger appreciate me pulling for her in a parking lot? I don't think that's wrong. maybe just outside the store? She's always at the Scott Outpost. Surely we'll just be like at a high point. Yeah, because she's like a sniper. Sure, yeah, right? Yeah. It's a weird pulling spot, but we'll do it here. Okay. Let me switch back to this one because we will be seeing more of this outfit during the main story, since canonically she is wearing the Phalum Heights what she's wearing the disciple outfit for most of it, so I'm just gonna leave her on the summer outfit because we will see the other outfit soon and it'll be overused by then, so just keep the lovely summer outfit. I already sent the GIF. Oh my god, wait, you already did it? Oh my god! Wait, you think I'm so tiny? I'm like the size of the cupcake. That's so funny. I love that so much. It's the little cupcake. The little cupcake that I got for Yummy. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, no, that looks like that's a fire hazard and a half. If I did it like that, I would definitely have burnt the house down. Thank you. So cute. You will drop by the stream, just give about 30 minutes before you said something even more hinge than me without my even without my help. 30 minutes. We could even argue maybe a little bit less than that, but like, I shouldn't say that because I need to deny it. I need to not deny that accusation. Yeah, who am I kidding? Hey, I say out of pocket things, but like, at least it's not like blatant. A little, just like tasteful unhingedness, if that's a fucking word. Combat is improved, but game feels harder, probably because Hornet is more agile, so enemies need to act accordingly. Parkouring is hard, but it's really fun overall. Oh, that's what I'm like found the most interesting. Hornet, you know, when we fight her in Hollow Knight, like her moveset is like very, very different. So I was very curious on how she'd play in Silksong, because she'd have like a very specific set. Like for John Hollow, let's say, the fella has a lot more range because it's a very, very open, like play the vessel how you want to type of situation. But Hornet is her own thing, so there is like a certain limit to like her kit. I'm sure they like still made it quite diverse, but still like it made sense for her type of situation. Like, I assume that's what they tried to do, so I thought it would be interesting to see how they would have done it. You're so fast that it gives me Ori vibes. Oh, really? I'm glad to hear you're having fun, Urton. So far, my FOMO has been like pretty okay, and I think it's largely thanks to my entomophobia. Usually my like FOMO would be like going insane, especially because I played Hollow Knight, so like I would be feeling it the most. If I hadn't played Hollow Knight, it would be very much like a, oh man, I wish I had played Hollow Knight before the release of Silksong. You know, thankfully I did. But that kind of like train of thought is for like most games, I guess. Whenever there's like a sequel that comes out, my brain's like, oh, I haven't played the first game yet, it's such a shame, you know. But I haven't felt any FOMO, because I have like Vietnam War flashbacks when it comes to thinking about some of the bugs in Hollow Knight. And so my brain's like, I'm sure they did even greater and better of a job in Silksong. I can only imagine. Especially with all the like few teasers that I had seen of Silksong, so it's fine. I think the only thing I'm like jealous over is that I can't like play like the game mechanics specifically, but like everything else I don't feel FOMO for. But you're gonna cope with that. I'm always coping here. Who am I kidding? every like slander I try to shut down, I have to like, I get humbled immediately. You draw the candle too big, I think. No. You mean like in proportion to like the size of me. No, it's perfect. That was like kind of the whole point why I bought that candle to put on the cupcake, you know? It was so obnoxiously big that it wasn't meant to be put on there. Hold on, my throat is dry. Excuse me. Let me drink water. It's just the hay fever. It's like drying out my entire like internal system. But yeah, no, the point of the big candle was because of how funny of a joke it was. And so the bigger you drew it, the better. Please don't take that out of context. It's not cheap that I feel like I was robbing Team Cherry, but it's not going anywhere. Play it when you want money. Right? I feel like that's the best thing with this game is that every game that I've had to like buy up for like the past like few years, right? I've always just made sure to like buy it on a sale. So when I buy it on a sale, it gives me more motivation, I guess, to play it, because my brain's like, oh well, you finally bought the game, so like, especially when it was like on a deal, right? So if you play it now, you'll be like, girl math, like saving money in a way. And so usually I get more incentive that way after like I buy a game when it's on sale. But when it comes to 𝐆𝐀 it's like, well, I don't think I ever want to buy that game on a sale. I want to buy that shit at full price. Because I, one, want to support the developers. Two, I like the developers. Three, I want to make a statement to big game companies that this is all you need to do. So yeah, thankfully for them just making it so affordable for everyone. Whenever I am ready to play it, I'll definitely just go with the vibes. Like it'll it'll be like a, I feel like playing it, buy and then go type of situation. Versus for other games where I've just had to do this whole like song and dance when it's like, do I feel like this specifically? Will I be able to last through the story in that one? Is the length of the game? Like I do a lot of research for everything. Well, I feel like for 𝐆𝐀 I'll be like, okay, when I'm ready, I'm ready. Hello, parcel. I thought I lost my bit in chat for a second. Hello. Oh. I can't help but like, I don't know if you guys noticed, like I fiddle with my hands. Like when I'm playing a game, I want to like fiddle and walk around. And so when I move the camera, I wasn't really expecting it to just zoom in on her chest like that. My bad. Anyways, let's start gambling. So for those that don't know, I have been saving my pools up. So I did like, ooh, okay. So 1.7, the release of 𝐷𝐵𝐵𝐿 and 𝐢𝐵 was the last time that I like full sended. Like I saved a lot and full sended. But I did pull for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸 in the last patch, but she came home very early. Her engine, not so much. But the point was the character came early. So I won the 50-50 on that. She came home early. So in a way, that was like very little pulling. Like I didn't have to spend a lot. So I've saved up quite a lot since that point, as you can see. So for the final total for the amount of pulls that I have, 69 plus 69 plus 310 plus 30, which is a total of what, 409? 409 pulls today. I don't need to use these ones, honestly. So my bare minimum for like pulling for any character, if I'm going for one copy of the character and one copy of their weapon is 300 pulls. That is usually like the bare minimum that I save up for, just for one character. So the amount of pulls that I have at the moment is enough for that. It's more that I don't know how my pulling session is going to go for me to consider trying for seed. And so that's why I want to do her. Well, firstly, we'll see how the pulling goes. If Trigger truly does take 300 pulls, I don't think I can consider seed. But I'll still do her story. Just make up for it. But if my pulling goes well, I will have to stop, do Seed's agent story, and then come back and I'll decide whether or not I want to gamble for her. But for now, Miss Trigger! I've waited so long for her. I couldn't pull for her because I was saving for Vivian and Hugo. Well, Hugo specifically, and then Vivian just like slapped me in the face, and I couldn't help but just pick her up. So I had to skip Trigger, which made me really sad because her agent story is amazing. But now I can pick her up. That's all that matters. The other character, I feel like, well, not the other character, the other character weapon that I did want to get was during Vivian. Jane was on rerun back then. I wanted to pick up her weapon, but once again, I didn't have pulls during that patch. So the next time Jane reruns, we'll see if I can pick up her weapon. Cause I'm feeling the regret recently on like missing out character reruns. Like I can't do that in Star Rail because Star Rail power creep is dog shit. So it's hard to like enjoy it. So I'm just happy with appreciating character, not actually owning them. But here in ZZZ, I actually want to own them. That's kind of difficult, it's kind of hard. But that's okay. All that matters now is that I have the pulls. I have the pulls and I want to bring her home. So what? I'm at 6 pity. I don't really care for A ranks because I already have both Nicole and Armby at M6. Both their weapons too at M6, so there's not really much I'm looking for in terms of engine copies. So the goal today is still wanting to win the A ranks so that I can get more pulls. The more dupes we get, the more pulls I get back. That is always the goal when it comes to pulling for an S rank, I feel like, because A ranks can only go on rate up so much. Or actually, if I do lose an A rank rate up, I want it to be Pulchra. Because Pulchra is still M1. She won't come home. Because I couldn't pull on any of her rate ups. She's just not on any of the banners that I wanted to pull for. So I've just been really sad. I would have like built her by now, but she's M1. A ranks are painful to use if they're not M6. So it is what it is. Don't you just love our friend Malamar? Malamar? Wait, is that the... Oh, the Pokemon? Oh! Wait, hold on, I was thinking of a different one. What the fuck? Wait, I've never seen this one before. Why do you ask that? What? Much about new Hollow Knight game because was just bias. Was just bias? Because community? I feel like for Silksong specifically, you just gotta be like very invested in Hollow Knight. I did hear that. What happened to the Steam store? Something happened with the Steam store when Silksong released. Didn't it like break or something? I don't usually open Steam. I used to have it like open on startup, but not anymore. Which is crazy to think about. I didn't think that could happen. But yeah, it's more like if you're invested in Hollow Knight, or like you have seen people play Hollow Knight, then it's like, of course, Silksong is a very, very big thing. But if that doesn't interest you, then it's like, it is what it is. This isn't like the only other game you're looking forward to at the moment. Pokemon ZA? Oh, my monitor is like a bit funky. Little fun fact, they did not put any piracy preventing software in the game, so it got pirated literally in 7 minutes. Even the people in piracy were saying that you should just buy it straight. Yeah! See? There you go! Like, isn't this like such a good, like Silksong specifically, it's just such a good, like, what's the word? It's a good example of just how the games are. Like the game like world that we live in at the moment, because clearly, right, for there to be no piracy preventing software in the game, their sole goal, Team Cherry's sole goal for Silksong was just to create a game that they loved. That's it. That was the goal, and it worked, and everyone loves it. Like, that's just the intent. That's just kind of the point. And other gaming companies care more about the money. Hi, Percival! Killing the protagonist of Silksong. Why you gotta say that? Just because I ended my final Hollow Knight stream fucking killing Hornet. How dare you? I got baited into this. How was I supposed to know? I'm the victim here! Can't wait for the game to drop a new BIS set. Just so I can laugh at the bunny. You shut the fuck up. Zip. That mouth. Go find a new pun. Off you go. Here we go, gambling montage. It's been a while. It's been a while, so I'm very excited to pull in ZZZ. Can't believe you'd forget our friend Malma like that. You'd know soon. That's so ominous of you to say. I saw that have Silksong fucking died. Really? So like every store, it wasn't just Steam. Insane. See this commentary, that was the word. There's such a good commentary on what like the game industry is like at the moment. For every store to die over an indie game. Huh? No one would have expected that. No one. And yet it did. And yet it happened. Silksong costs as much as a card skin. Any fucking microtransaction right now. One single microtransaction skin is like the equivalent of buying Silksong. We just use that as like a form of like payment. This is one Silksong. Not payment, conversion. This skin can buy me 2 Silksongs. Oh, this game, I could have bought 3 people the Silksong. I don't like the Hollow Knight community. That's enough reason for me to not try not this game. Oh, well, I'm assuming you had a bad run-in with the community then, which is a shame. See, this is why I had my whole what rant about like getting into fandoms and stuff like that. But this is just like my trauma from like years ago, you know, like early internet days. And it only gets worse because, you know, more people have access to the internet, and so some communities are just kind of like a little bit difficult. But I feel like it's better to try and just ignore that part of the community and just look on the other side of like, this is just a bunch of people that really love the game. Like, that's all you need to, like, the surface level of like any community. Just like view it like that and just like move on with your day. Like, that's how I've had to try and like get past a lot of it, which is a shame because you can't really like get yourself deep into a community without taking some hits nowadays. It is what it is. Okay, let me stop. Okay. Let me start gambling. Stop distracting me. Let me take a drink. Have a sweet drink with me. I'll probably be sipping on that throughout the story today. But no, we'll be pulling because I need to do Seed's ancient story, and usually ancient stories go for like 1 or 2 hours. I'm not too sure exactly with her how long it's gonna go for, And so I want to see if I can get that out of the way as quick as possible, so that I can do the main, or start on like a bit of the main story, so that I can finish it off tomorrow. So with that, I'm at 6 pity for the character banner and 0 pity for the engine banner. Love to see it. So I don't have a 50-50 here, and I don't have a 75-25 here. We are going all in on this one. We're just gonna have to hope for the best. Crossed fingers. What are the chances she comes in the first tenfold? Miss Trigger! First tenfold. Please be nice to me. I'm kind of expecting to lose a 50-50 though, because 𝐢𝐧𝐿 came home so early. But from one Python, like, super fan to another, come home so that we can just fangirl together. No! 1 A ranked too. Really unfortunate. Is it a win at least? Yes, it's 𝐴𝐬𝐵. 𝐴𝐬𝐵 always comes home. So maybe the A rank pools today might be okay, because it might always be a win. 𝐴𝐬𝐵 always likes to come home. Nicole, not so much. I just need to not lose them. But I feel like if the first tenfold only had 1 A rank, it's looking kind of grim already. Okay, second tenfold. 14, not 14. 16 pity. 3 A ranks. Okay, no, we're back. We're back. I want to click through this. I'm curious. You see, it's always 𝐴𝐬𝐵. she likes coming home. Is it 𝐴𝐬𝐵 again? I never get the order of the TVs here. Here? No. Here? No. Oh, it's an engine. Shit, I lost. 𝐴𝐬𝐵? It's 𝐴𝐬𝐵. So fucking predictable. Okay, I lost the A rank, and then but then I also won it as well. So just look on the bright side, guys. Wait, isn't it kind of funny that 𝐴𝐬𝐵 keeps coming home? They are both electric stunners. Maybe this is some kind of. You know what? I'm not gonna think about it. 26 pity. No? You want to triple? Come on, do a triple A rank again. Give me my pools back. Oh, fuck. All I ask is not to lose them, and now I'm starting to lose them. It's okay. No, it's fine. Just look on the bright side. Finally dipping into polychrome. I'm kind of sad that I couldn't hit 50,000. I've never hit 50,000 in any Hoyoverse game before. Like, I've never held that amount before. I've always wanted to see the 5 on my account, but alas, I don't have the patience to save any longer than this, so I must dip into the savings. Goodbye. Hard work. Goodbye. 36 pity. Still none. I think I'm losing my 50-50. So if I'm gonna lose a 50-50, I want it to be 𝐿𝐼𝐼𝐼. Just M2 𝐿𝐼𝐼𝐼 would be nice. It'd be funny if you gave me a stunner. 𝐴𝐬𝐵? Oh wait, it's to Nicole's. 𝐴𝐬𝐵 was sick of coming home, so Nicole came. Yeah, thanks. 46 pity. Still done? That's fine. Also, hard pity A rank. Is it 𝐴𝐬𝐵? Yep. Goodbye. 56. So this would be 66 we're on at the moment. Double A rank. 𝐴𝐬𝐵? 𝐴𝐬𝐵? 1 𝐴𝐬𝐵. And an engine. Okay. Okay, I'll do singles. I'll start doing singles. So this will be... Hold on, I stopped counting. 60... 66? I said 66. Right? That's how I count. It's 90. Yeah, okay. I can't math. Oh, okay. 66. Oh, wait, no. It's 75 that's soft pity, isn't it? I could honestly throw a tenfold. Because something tells me if it's taken 66 pulls already, we've already kind of broken early. Like, there's no chance for me to get an early. I feel like it's gonna go hard, like 80 or something. So I think I can throw a tenfold and it'll be okay. 76. No, never mind! Is it at the end? Nope. Okay, it's basically at the end anyways. Let's click it. Let's click through it. Trigger! Come on! Please! If not, M2 Lycon, please! God, that shit, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, no, this is a good sign. If it was Armby, Trigger might not come home, you know? Cause two double electric stunners in one tenfold. I don't, the game wouldn't do that, right? This one? Ah! No! You're not a stunner, you're an attacker! Oh no! Nekomata came home because it was cutting hairs, wasn't it? Oh, I should have seen it coming! No! Oh, that hurts. Is that M1 or M2 Nekomata? I actually can't remember. Girly pop! Oh, it's M2! Oh. 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 That's okay. Just be happy. Just be happy. Just view it like the cunning hairs love each other so much that they just wanted to come home together. I can't deny that I should have expected that because once again, I won 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐍. I won 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐍 50-50 last time. So I should have expected this more than anything, but it doesn't make it hurt any less, okay? Well, what was that in chat? Yeah, hates me. I haven't done anything. I'm just a silly little guy who totally didn't commit any war crimes. I sit and stare. Go run off and find a pun. Come on. If you don't want to be accused of any war crimes, go find your little pun. Come back with another one. And I'll shut my mouth. 2 hours to purchase Silksong because everything was down. Really? 2 hours? Holy shit. I wonder what the first day was like for streamers then. Because for any new game that comes out, I know a lot of streamers are very much like, as quick as possible. And since you couldn't pre-order Silksong, everyone had to like try and get it in the store. I like 25 Silksong for a Nintendo Switch too. Oh shit, when you word it like that. 25 Silksongs. Now the range the community is or isn't. I'm just here to see I want to do a backflip and do a downstroke on a poor bug. Just want to see her style, yeah. I'm in the same boat, honestly. But yeah, that's just the unfortunate with communities. You know, some communities can be a hit or miss. 90% of the time a miss. It's just community aspect on the internet. It's just a very rough time most of the time. Ever seeing my loved game like Deltarune being ruined by the community? Yeah, that's what I mean. Try to avoid it. If you ever want to go into community, try and like search for something very specific. And so when you search for something specific, it will be like that part of the community that does like understand what that super specific thing is. And so, you know, they all kind of gather around rather than being like a large portion of the community or like a portion of the community that just focuses on this like one thing that everyone agrees on. And usually that's when like most of the people that are kind of like iffy kind of like to gather, I guess. Undertale fandom always gets ruined by itself. As someone that's been there from the start, yeah, it sure fucking does. Not touching Deltarune even with a 2-foot pole. I definitely want to try out Deltarune one day as someone that's just has been in the Undertale fandom from the start, and also because Deltarune is like its own little indie masterpiece in a way. So it's just the community that I am a little bit scared of. That's why I haven't touched Deltarune when it released. So Deltarune and Silksong is definitely like somewhere next year. If not, I'll push it a little bit further. Silksong I think is definitely next year. Deltarune I'm not sure. Young teens with no self-control, right. I think they're the most correct people alive. yeah, adolescents have a tendency to think like that. They think they rule the world. You hear that from a lot of parents, unfortunately. I hear it a lot at my workplace. A lot of parents are like talking about the adolescent child or children and how they act like that. I can't believe I used to be like that too. What you call electric Yuri? I mean, I guess because they both used to be a part of the military, so. ZZ gamblers versus Balatro gamblers, what's the difference? It's somewhere, it's just gonna be really hard to find. I feel like for any gacha gambler and then like anyone that plays Balatro, it just it overlaps on it on itself. Like the similarities are a bit too close. It's always been like that, and it's even worse in this generation. Yeah, I'm largely just blaming the fact that it's just the fact that so many people have access to the internet, and a lot of the people that have that kind of access is a lot of young people, and a lot of young people with a lot of free time, which leads to being chronically online, which isn't healthy for anyone, no matter the age. And because of that, your perception of things gets a little bit warped. And when it gets like that, it makes it a little bit difficult to, you know, participate in social activities. The broad way for me to put it. Should I play ZZZ? It looks interesting because of Miyabi. If you like Miyabi, Miyabi's playstyle is really fun. Don't own her, by the way, but I have my fair share of her because one, there was an event that forced me to only use her, and that's okay. I'm more than happy with that. And two, there is the weekly that we have that lets you play with any trial characters that you don't own, and I've had my like, you know, my fair amount of time with her in that game mode. And so I am quite familiar with Miyabi. But if you like how she is, honestly, that's just like enough for you to like get into ZZZ. Because a lot of ZZZ is, well, I guess any gacha game, if you're invested in a character, it's good to try. It doesn't hurt to try, because it is a gacha game, it is quotations free. It just requires a lot of time. If you're willing to invest that time to play the game, see if the playstyle's for you, immerse yourself in the story, see if you like the story, then, you know, that's all for you to do. the whole gacha aspect is its own little category that we won't talk about. I will say though, I do know that ZZZ is actually a lot generous with the amount of pools that they give you in comparison to Star Rail, because I'm pretty sure I've been saving a lot longer in Star Rail than I have in ZZZ. But I have less pulls in Star Rail than I do in ZZZ. So I don't know if that's saying something. But we'll just look away from it. But I know that, yeah, ZZZ is a little bit more generous. So like if you want to stay free to play, it just requires a lot of like, well, for any gacha game, if you go free to play, just you know, in moderation. Which if you want a character, make sure that you want that character, kind of thing. Just like gacha common sense, I guess you could put it. Okay, but real answer, if you want to start ZZZ specifically, a lot of the people that play ZZZ enjoy the playstyle of it. So I say, for me personally, that's why I've still kept playing ZZZ, and then like, as well as the story. But story, you know, once again, depends on people. But if you really like how ZZZ plays, how the playstyle is, I say try it, because it's really fun. Second time I get to see you spook my Neko. When did I get our M1? I'm trying to remember. Because I remember getting it. Because I got deja vu thinking like, oh my god, this feels like the first time that I got her. Okay, well, so if that's the case, make sure you don't come to my next ZZZ pooling session. I don't want an M3 Nekomata. Thanks. It's still a Hoyo slop game. Here's the thing. If you're not familiar with Hoyoverse games, the general like view, or like general like, what's the word? The general attitude that you should be going into any Hoyoverse game is that how do I word it? You're gonna get what you see. Like, that's all it's gonna be. Like, I can't say much as someone that is actively playing it still, so I have like quite the biased point of view on it, so a lot of my like general explanation of it is just like based on how I view the game, because despite how it looks, to myself, I am considered a casual player. One wouldn't say that with all that, right? With how everything looks and how much I invested in everyone's builds and stuff like that, right? This doesn't look like a casual player. But as someone that is very familiar with gacha games as a whole, I can balance that, and so to me it's like, it's casual because I know what I'm doing, and so I can put that on the back burner without trying. Unlike in Star Rail, where I have to I used to be like full send, and I still am, but I've had to dial it back a lot since like last year, because it's just been it's what you see is what you get. And so a lot of the motivation that I had for Star Rail has kind of shifted over to ZZZ personally, because it feels like I'm getting more from ZZZ than I am at Star Rail at the moment. It's like, it's, you know, it's with Hoyoverse coming out with a new game soon, we can only predict what's gonna happen with ZZZ and every other game and what they'll do with it. I say just go in, like, the mindset that you should always have is just like, if you're not familiar with gacha games, go in with a like a play style or story mindset. Like it's either one of those two that you're going to enjoy to find yourself wanting to play a gacha game. If you have dabbled into gacha games before, then well it's not your first rodeo, so you should be like prepared on, you know, what you need to be doing to maintain yourself in a gacha game. But I feel like for those that are used to playing gacha games, it's more like, well, is there any characters that you'll find yourself liking, you know? Because most gacha players stick because there's like characters that they enjoy rather than like the play style or like the story of the actual game. Because people that aren't used to gacha games, right, if you have played other games before, when you go into a new game, you kind of just like ball, right? Like you don't really know anything, so you go into the game with like a very open mindset in a way. And so that's why I encourage that kind of thinking if you haven't played a gacha game before when you go into any gacha game, not just a 𝐢𝐽𝐵 game, just any gacha game, because those are the two things that you always find important, and so you need to stick with that when it comes to like playing any game. A gacha game is just another game that has like a bunch of microtransactions and figuring out how to like deal with all of that. Turtle is winning every stream because I keep yapping. Also, the turtle always wins. We know this. You signed up to this, Percival. Never even search for it, just randomly pop up in my Facebook feed. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like whenever I see something bad about a community, like it appears when I don't want it. Like I never really asked for it. It just appears because it just wants to like ruin my day. That's why I say if you want to make sure that you don't experience something bad, or like you want to be involved in a community and avoid that, is to be super specific on what you search. Because the more specific you are, the less you'll find the general like community. Because if it's something super specific, it's because it's like people that like actually care. Have fun gambling, Rabbit. I'm out. Take care, Urchin. Late farewell on my part. It was nice to see you. Do enjoy your silk song. miyuu is literally yeah, that is the other thing, huh? Do my daily, it's already changed day. Look at you slacking. What about your daughters, huh? And you call me the bad parent. Gonna go make my ramen and coke. Enjoy your meal. Cost me a lot of money, never want to go back for them. That's the other thing. If you find yourself sinking a lot of money into gacha games, and it ruins your lifestyle, just stop it. Just stop. This just goes for any game. Don't spend money that you don't have or you're not ready to like use. Just learning how to be responsible with your, you know, financial choices. Either gamblers are addicted or to either addicted. Oh, you mean addicted to the gambling or gooning? For the love of the game. Meet the Red Seal, King of Steel. Every fucking Balatro fucking run, I feel like, is just a Red Seal, King Steel, isn't it? Unless you're going for like a very super specific one. But no, surprisingly, even if you are here to goon, the reason why I'm staying is for like every other reason. Because I don't know if any of you noticed, but like a lot of the games that I play on the channel, or like any of the characters I favorited, I wouldn't find myself like playing a game like ZZZ. That's why I was so confident back then, like, oh, I'll try out the game because it's a new 𝐆𝐆 game, blah 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 blah. We'll see how it goes. I probably will stop playing it. I am unfortunately still playing it and have also shifted my interest to it solely. Like something's gone wrong clearly. Yeah, no. Maybe it's me just like being biased because they do play the game, but like I am enjoying like every moment of it, and that's just like for any gacha game. Because as someone that's played a bunch of gacha games before, if the only thing I care about is like my longevity in it, like if I'm gonna be playing a gacha game daily or like invest my time daily into a game, I want to enjoy it. Why would I waste my time in a game where I only just like I joke about the gambling addiction. But if I'm only doing it just to, like, pull, trust me guys, if that was the case, I'll be pulling for every character in the game. And if it was only for gooning, I think I've avoided like most of the big titty fucking Asians alive already. Like a lot of the matey characters, I haven't gone for them yet. So we've got these big two, the big two meta DPS games. I don't own them. Our formerly best support, she is dying unfortunately, Miss Caesar. Yanagi is also very strong in a sense. Chingy too, really good stunner. I just don't like her design personally, or like it's not for me, which is unfortunate because she's like an android. She reminds me of Yomi. She's an android too. She's not a human, but her design just wasn't for me. Like I think the only one that I feel, oh no, the only two I guess. I guess I own Ellen now too, when Ellen came out, but I pulled for her on her rerun, so I can't really count her. These two are the most popular as well when it comes to like ZZZ women. And I went for them because she's femme fatale, and we've also got femme fatale number 2 plus lesbian, because Eve is major lesbian with Astra. Those are like the two that I actively went for out of like all the other characters that I found that the ZZZ community found themselves like obsessed with, I guess. Rule 1, your fave will stay meta for only a few patches, and if you're certain niche expected, it will only last in that X.0. This goes for I feel like, yeah, for 𝐆𝐆, but for like most gacha games, like at the moment too. It's just, don't play for meta. Like for any gacha game, don't play for meta. Just play for the character that you like. It's just very prominent in 𝐆𝐆 games, especially. Because recently they're really trying to fucking shield specific characters. Seed, unfortunately, is actually one of them. But I don't want to talk about that. I did do tele draining, I just forgot to farm money. You're still neglecting them! You could have done more! Do you really love your daughters like that, if you're not doing everything you can? I'm a better parent than you. That's what I'm just trying to push. Old steak, Balacho, run, looks inside, high card. Hmm? I've only seen like very few Balatri games, so I might not be familiar with like some of the like specific runs that you can do. You know, you're right about the whole, yeah, most people that play Balatri are just in it for like for the game, because the game is insane. There's a reason why it was nominated before. Post about the game for the next series after the stream. I'll post it tomorrow. I was meant to post it today before stream, but I'm behind. Sorry. So I'll have to do it tomorrow. Actually disagree. Other games don't shield the new characters that came out as hard as 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐶. Yeah, that's what I mean. For 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐶 specifically, they do shield, but like when I was talking about meta, because that was what I was referencing to in your comment. Meta specifically, most games will push for a specific meta, and it's always been like that for like gacha games. So don't pull for gacha, like, you know, gacha character, or not gacha, don't pull for meta characters in gacha games. But 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐶 specifically are very specific on how they want to shield a meta. Because they shield a character specifically and market their absolute ass off to make sure that they sell, and most of the time it doesn't. Not meta, but they're always there when you need it, because every account is the same. FGA is very much like its own thing. Because what other like gacha game can you compare with FGO then? Because you can like compare a game to FGO, but you can't really compare FGO to another game because it's own like little thing. I get that it is like, it is a gacha, so you are correct about that. With how they do like their team like character compositions and stuff like that. The character that you like. 90% of gacha games seem to play the meta character. Unless you're committed! Because why am I still playing a gacha game? I don't talk about it on this stream. Because I wanted to focus on... You guys are making me ramble again. Because I wanted to focus on ZZZ only, with that in mind. Stop distracting me. You guys are making too many good points that I want to talk about. I wanted to play ZZZ today. let me own the character that I want to pull for. But no, I didn't want to talk about on stream because not everyone was gonna... I know not most people can't make it, especially to a Saturday stream, so that's why I wanted to make a community post about it, so that for sure means that most people will see it, versus like tuning into a specific time during a stream where they'll miss it. Because I planned to do ZZZ today. If the patch didn't come out, I would have done a drawing stream today for me to like properly talk about it, but I wanted to do ZZ today. I want to play the game. That is true. Then also that's pretty much every live service game ever. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said like that whole thing of like when you go like that mindset of going into a gacha game. Because that's just how like it is. And so you have to be like prepared for that kind of thing. But you're the kind of person that can't keep a secret. Because I'm the kind of person that like, it shows on my face. Like I don't know. If you tell me it's a secret, I'll make like, if a friend tells me a secret, I'll keep it a secret. But if it's like a secret that I'm trying to keep, I can't do that. Brown dust too? Kind of like that. Doing even Limbus Company. Did you know that Limbus Company, they were like inspired off of FGO when they were making it for the first time? So a lot of the mechanics kind of like make sense. And a lot of their decisions are kind of inspired off a certain a certain formula. I can't. Is meta in late game? In late game runs in Balacho because they're the highest potential scoring hand, a consistent hand, but they need a lot of setup. Oh, high card. Oh, it clicked in my brain. Yeah, no. I know what that is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I know. It's been a while since I watched Balatro, so I was like, Do I remember seeing any videos like that did that kind of run? Yes, I have. Okay. I want to pull for trigger. I lost my 50-50 and I went on ramble so that I could cope about it. Let's see if I can get her as early as possible. Too pity. First tenfold! No. Nicole? Pan? Buddy, what are you doing here? Actually, you're not... Yeah, you're not M6. So that's actually... You know what? That's okay. Thank you for coming home. He's gonna max himself out before Polkra does. That's actually so sad. Polkra is M1. This man is gonna be M4 now. Dog. Well, I lost A rank grade up, so we keep bowling. 30... No, 22? Ambi, of course. That is now 32. Going to be 42. This is really bad. I think I'm gonna have to go hard. I think Trigger's gonna destroy my funds. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull for Trigger today. Not for Seed. Not Trigger. I am pulling for Trigger. I don't think I can pull for Seed today if Trigger's like destroying my funds like this. 42. This is gonna be 52. Yep. They're all single A ranks too. This is really bad. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, double A rank. That's a good improvement. Polkra! Thank you! She's M2! Yeah! I only need 4 copies and she'll max herself. I'm surprised she actually came home. Out of all the other A ranks that could have been a loss, she came home. Preesh! Okay. If... Hold on, what is this? 60... 62? That is really bad. So this would be 72. So we won't hit soft pity yet. But if you would like to come early, I'd appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you! Oh, right at the end. 72 exact. Let's see. Is the A rank gonna be Ambi? Welcome home! Why did you take so long to come home? I think this seems to be like a reoccurring thing when it comes to, I think, any blonde character that I pull in ZZZ. They just don't want to come home without putting up a fight. Hey, at least it wasn't Ambi, see? My theory from earlier would have been correct. It's Nicole. Okay, well... That was... How many pulls? That was 70... What number was that? Was that like 70? Not this one, the last one. So this one was 72. The other one was 70 what? 6? No. She came home a little bit earlier than that. 70... 74? Either way. Under 150 pulls. Oh, that hurts so much. Okay. We're just gonna go straight into this one because I don't need any of the engines. We're just gonna have to hope for the best. First and fourth. See, I don't think I'm getting you today. I don't think I'm getting her today. 1 A rank. 20. 1 A rank. Same spot. Corin, I lost. Actually, when it comes to engines, I actually don't mind winning characters because they give me pulls. 3! Ooh, they're all wins though. Okay, I want to believe that's a good sign. I want to believe that's a good sign. If the A rank luck went up for a little bit on that tenfold, that means in this next tenfold, it's gonna be S rank. Fuck. Double A rank though. It's staying up. It's staying up. The luck is staying up. It's still both engines. No, that's okay. This one. This would be 50? No. No. Character? No. Oh no. No! Holy shit! Wait. Oh my god. Wait. I don't have the luck to pick up an S rank, but yeah, sure, I'll pick up 7 A rank fucking engines in a row. No, that's fine. I picked up my first rupture A rank weapon. Isn't that nice? Oh, that's so scary. Wait, no, this definitely means the next one. I think I need to do singles now because this is 60. Yeah, so 65, if I remember correctly, is the engine soft pity. So I'll do 5. We'll start doing singles from here. Nah, surely. Nah, surely. It's not. Come on. How many? 8. Okay. There's not going to be an A rank next. It's going to be an S rank. It has to be. 7 A ranks. No, 63. Please. No! No! I said you were supposed to be an S rank. You weren't meant to come over as an A rank. What the fuck? No! 65. Soft pity. Please. Please. Oh, she's actually gonna destroy my funds. This is why I saved it at 300, guys. I can't trust a character. I can't trust my gambling. Come on! Another A rank? The vault again? 60, 67. Ah! An A rank again! Stop! Stop! 60, 68. Thank you! Please, 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 please. I don't know if I can take another L today. Please, please, please. No! That sure is a stun weapon. That's a stun engine, alright. This is why I saved up 300 balls. All right, let's just get through this. See, I'm sorry. I don't think I can. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't have enough balls to get you home. There's no way. Let's just try to get this as early as possible. Let's just get through this. The bot again. 20. Oh shit! Actually came over on 20. Yeah! Losing a 75-25 still fucking hurts though. Ah! Ah! Good job. Good job. I got 100. It was 69 before. I got fucking 31. I took so many losses. I got 31 fucking pulls from it. Oh my god. Oh, that hurt so much. So I have 112 pulls left over. Alright. I mean... We'll do her ancient story. And if the feels are if Seed makes me cry, I'll try 50-50 for her. I will try to see if I can hold in my tear ducts. If she makes me cry, I'll poof her. Just FYI, it's actually very easy for me to cry. But this is assuming that her story isn't too much of a feels moment. Maybe I'll be able to survive. Welcome home, sweetie. Let me just give her her stuff quickly. Well, I'm not doing it very quickly. I'm just kind of recovering at the moment. I'll just put her stuff down in the event that I need to use her during the story. Actually, no. God, they don't let you use characters in the story. They give you trial characters. Doesn't even matter now, does it? Okay, let me do this at least so that I can just sit alone with my thoughts, thinking about everything that's happened. Pain. Kenny, you're talking to a PM fan. I'm also a Project Moon fan. What do you mean? What do you mean? How about some little hint for the next game? Okay. I mean, actually, no. No hint. I was considering it for a split moment there, but no, I won't do a hint. I'll drop a hint in the community post. But the game that I had planned to play initially was meant to be a JRPG. That's the most I can give. It was meant to be a JRPG, but I'm not going to be playing a JRPG. So I'm very surprised that that's the case, because I didn't think I found myself switching. Like, I was fully intent on going through with it, but then after thinking for a little bit longer, I thought to myself, probably not. Probably I'm not ready to play a JRPG. Hold on, why do you not have 2000 attack? Why? Hold on. I think I changed one of her drive discs some time ago. That's why. No! Fuck! If I do this one. There you go. It still looks nice, although this as a drive disc kind of hurts to look at, but that's okay. There you go. 2000. 90% crit rate, 100% crit damage. That's the best it's gonna get. Until I do all of this. I completely forgot about this one. I completely— wait! Wait! I forgot! Yeah, this— wait, this increases her base attack. Wait, never mind, I'll switch it back. Shoot. Yeah, she hits it now. I did calculate correctly. I'm not going crazy. How many times have I made a miscalculation today? God damn it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Decide on what game to stream. I have. I did a lot of thinking and I've finally decided. I feel like for you guys it's probably not going to be that much of a surprise, but for me, because I've been thinking about it for so long, because I don't know for how many of you that have tuned into the streams to hear me rambling about this. A lot of the games— no, a lot of my scheduling for the end of the year is really dependent on my actual like work schedule, and so I've been very like uncertain on what game I wanted to play towards the end of the year. So I know for like we only just started September, but for me I have to think about it since the days that I stream is very limited, so I only do 2 streams each week dedicated to a game, right? And at max, or like max average, that's like 10 hours a week that I invest into a game. And so I need to be considerate of like how much of that time is being spent to the game, and then like estimating how long I'll take in a game, because I do take a lot longer in games in general because I am just a slow person. Like I take things at my own pace, and so usually doubling, more often than not doubling the amount, like the average play time for, or like game length, is a good estimate on how long it takes for me to go through the game. Not like full completionist, but like usually I find myself doing like a lot of the side stuff, if there is like side quests or like other aspects of the game to it. I find myself doing all that kind of stuff as well, and so, you know, I just make sure that I can estimate properly for the end of the year, because that means I can either only like fit in 2 or 3 games, probably not 4, but I said 2 initially, but I think I can try and fit a 3rd game, because the next game that I'm playing, I guess this is another hint for some of you guys. The estimate that I'm gonna take on this game should be at least like under a month. Like I should be able to finish it by the end of this month, which I usually don't do for some games. I usually play a little bit like a game that has a bit more length to it. But for this one, I think I should be able to clear it in time. But maybe I'll get skill issued. I don't know. In the event I get skill issued, it'll take overtime. But I hope not. But yeah, no, I was also considering doing just a drawing week next week, just to give myself time, but then I realized my current mood at the moment, it's better for me to start on this game immediately rather than wait, because if I wait I might not feel it anymore and I'll get indecisive again. I think for Trigger, I know it's her basic, but I can probably give her I can give her 2 here, can't I? These ones not so much. Unless they have like insane days. No, not really. Days multiplier. No. Yeah, so I can probably just go for... Probably not. Wait, that jump isn't very high. The days The days isn't very that high. Well, actually, did I even farm enough? I do have enough, who am I kidding? I pre-farmed her for like a good 2 months, I think. Okay, I'll think about that later, but I've got all the thing ready. There you go, 2080! Nice. Her drive just can definitely be better, but it's all I've got. I just wanted her to be days. I just wanted to be her to be a proper stunner rather than a split sub DPS kind of build. Because I don't really need that for my team comps. I just need someone to daze. And so having her on a full daze is the best that I can get. Okay, I'm happy. She's drained my funds completely, but I'm happy. I'm happy that she's home. Okay, so that means I'm going to head off into the store to do Seed's agent story. We'll see how long. If the story takes 3 hours, I won't start on the main story. Because if it takes too long, I'm better off just doing the full thing tomorrow at my own pace. But usually agent stories don't last that long. I feel like we'll be okay, but alas. Yeah. Flora of the Blooming Valley. Oh! You need to do the story! Fuck! Never mind, we're doing the main story today. I forgot for agent stories. You need to do the fucking main story before you can do some of them sometimes. Alright, change of plans. Absolute change of plans. Fucking forget everything. Unpin message. Nothing matters anymore. Plans ruined. I feel like that's the reoccurring theme today. To fucking none of the gambling today went according to how I wanted it to, so I'm not surprised that for whatever I planned for today didn't work out either. Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised? Main story it is. I really wanted to do her agent story first so I could get the pulling out of the way. I'll do the main story. I'm assuming for like spoiler reasons that's why I didn't want to. But I thought for sure it'd be okay, but I guess not. I guess not. Man. You even like Seed enough to pull for her though. I do! Have I not talked about it? I like her design. Excuse the weird feet thing, but her blue hair is really cute. And her outfit as well. Granted, it doesn't seem like the kind of outfit that I would be into, but I actually really like it, personally. But it is just the blue hair that's kind of carrying it. I really like her blue. This tone of blue is like very much the kind of blue that I would personally like. And the other thing is that I watched her animated short. So I'm sure a lot of you here haven't watched it, but I recommend watching the animated short for Seed because it was really cute. I really liked it. But yeah, I heard that she's really good with attack units, and so I have 2 that I can use with her, but like I'm not really pulling for like meta anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like I'll figure out how to use her in a comp if I were to get her type of situation. But I do like her. I wouldn't try to pull for a character if I didn't like wasn't ready to like own them. Like the only character here that I properly regret, but I don't really regret picking them up, like I'm happy to own them, is Ellen. I only regret pulling for her in the fact that I didn't really pull to own her. It was more that I didn't know when Hugo was coming out or if he was ever going to come out, and so I needed an ice unit. for some of the battles back then, because I just couldn't clear some battles without owning ice, which was really unfortunate. But I don't mind owning her. It was just like more the intent of pulling for her to own her that wasn't there when I went for her initially. But I like Victoria housekeeping, so I don't regret her in that like aspect, but I do regret in the fact that I pulled not to own her, or like pulled to like properly use her, because I didn't get to use her very much, was the sad thing. Because I think after maybe came out, any ice character couldn't really measure up to her properly, which was really sad. But Ellen got a buff though. I just don't know how to use Ellen. So, long story short, skill issue on my part. But that's probably like the only character on my account that I'm like meh on. Everyone else I've always pulled to just love. And that's why I wanted to do 𝐲𝐶's agent story first, to see like how much of it, how much I don't know and how much more I could have like wanted from her. Because maybe like everything that I know about her is something I love, right? But then they do something in an agent story that I end up don't liking, right? So I can't say with confidence that I like want to own her. But of course my plans got ruined, so I'm just gonna have to decide on whether I or not I want to pull for her after I do the agent story myself. So it is what it is. Not much else I can do. I'm not angry at all. I'm not oppressed about my plans being ruined. Definitely. Kind of surprising how much you need for Balacha. I mean, a lot of tutorials are around 2 hours or over that time. Kind of like drawing. You don't expect it to be that a lot of knowledge to be needed. Right! I think, like, when I first started getting to Balatro too, it took me, like, a lot of videos to, like, really grasp the concept of it, because I wasn't the one playing. I was only watching other people play it. And so when I actually when I actually sat when I sat and watched like through a bunch of those videos, because they were enjoyable to me, that's why I watched them in the first place. When I sat and watched through all of them, I was like, oh wow, there's a lot more that I don't understand. Do I talk to and even be surprised at how much knowledge you need for drawing? You'd be surprised, yeah. That's why, like, if there's a school for it, then, you know, there's a lot that you could, like, learn when it comes to drawing, but most of the time it's just, like, going, like, testing it out and hoping for the best, and then after that point, it's like, well, if you want to learn more in depth, then, yeah, there's, like, more knowledge that you need to, like, strive to find and stuff like that. Not exactly a JRPG. Yes. That is the only hint that I can give. 3-year anniversary this month. Yes! So that's why I chose not to do a break week next week, was because even if it does, like, if I don't finish the game on time before my anniversary, it is what it is. I'm not really pressed on it. But I want to see if I can do a drawing week for the week that is my anniversary. So that'll be like my break week, I guess. So going straight into the next game next week, so that I can try and line up my schedule on time for the rest of the year. Yeah, no, that's why there was a lot of thinking for me, and that's why I'm behind on making the posts before a stream. Now I have to make it tomorrow instead. It is what it is. Okay, well, with that, I'm going to do the ZZZ 3.3. I was thinking of Star Rail, because Star Rail's in version 3. ZZZ 2.2 story. So if you do not want any spoilers for ZZZ, do click out of the stream now. Appreciate you for stopping by, but you're welcome to step out if you don't want to be spoiled on the 2.2 story, main story. Because I will start on the story now. As much as I can. I don't think I can finish it today, unless it's a short one this patch. Last patch wasn't that long, I feel like. I did it in one sitting, but that was when I was off stream was the thing. So I can't remember how long it actually took. I feel like this one might be a long one. So I'll probably only do like half today and then half tomorrow. Ah, my jaw. But we'll see. No, I learned about mix up from anyway, I just learned it myself. That's why it's so slow for me to improve. You say slow, but you're improving like at an insane rate. Like I don't think you're like giving yourself enough credit, Penta. Your pixel art like improvement is on God amazing. Like it would have taken me what, half a year to get to like where you are now, especially with like you've done a few animations too. Like you've made GIFs. That's insane. That would have taken me like a year and a half. So even though it might feel slow for you because you're not like doing it all the time like some other people and stuff like that, but like honestly to me you're genuinely doing amazing. The rate that you're improving at is honestly envious. I wish I could be the same. But of course we all learn at different speeds, and we also take information at different speeds, so you know it's just a go at your own pace kind of thing when it's like learning anything new, right? But usually learning like any hobby, there is like a lot of stuff that you realize you need to like learn than you think you do. Like for example, like when it comes to like making like clay sculptures, right? You think it's just like molding the clay and stuff like that for it, but there's a lot more other things that you just haven't thought about for it to like work out. Like not including techniques, learning techniques of like stuff like that is like its own little category. Anyways, I'm rambling once again. me yapping was the amount of time for those that didn't want to be spoiled for the ZZZ 2.2 main story. That was your chance to step out of the stream now. But I'll be starting on the story now, so do if you don't want to be spoiled, do step out. Or I'll be starting in 3 2 1. While he's looking over a message from someone, his face turning serious, the kind of look that says, "Here comes another tough job." The Roxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, Belle. I feel like I've heard that before. Talk about bad timing. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, "Give me a call when both you siblings are together." An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Simulated signals from city administration surged through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, familiar image and voice emerged from the audio-visual device. I don't think I amped up the dialogue voice high enough. It's kind of quiet. Compared to the air quality issue, the air in the city isn't much better. Yeah, it's not high enough. I'll have to change it after the cutscene.
発生するエーテルの特殊な形態。通常のエーテルをしのぐ侵食性を持ち、より強大なエーテリアスないしはサクリファイスの触媒となる。無論君たちパエトーンならすでに把握済みだろうがね。ラマニアンフォローに蔓延するミアズマの規模はもはや自然発生の域をはるかに超えている。
そしてそれが三小会のせいだということも把握しています。彼らがミヤズマを使ってサクリファイスの研究と製造を行っていたことがこれほどにミヤズマが蔓延した原因だったんだ。
その通りだ。君たちに参加してもらった英七地区を蝕む三小会の陰謀の阻止並びにポーセルメックスの違法な操業への介入は英七地区における三小会の影響力を大きく削いだはずだった。
At the root of 𝐢𝐽𝐻𝐿 is evil. To kill a snake, you have to cut off the head.
でも三小会のやったことは今でも英七地区の人たちを蝕んでて、ラマニアンフォローのミヤズマも一向に弱まる気配がないんですよね。
今回君たちに連絡したのは他でもない。この災禍のもとを根絶するチャンスが訪れたからだ。ポーセルメックス共同 CEO のフェロクスは知的に違法団体三小会と結託し、法と倫理に反するフォロー。
So we know this because of the last patch story. We found out stuff going on. There was people in cahoots with the 𝐢𝐽𝐻𝐿.
英七地区におけるポーセルメックスの影響力とその権能の及ぶ範囲は大幅に制限された。これで英七地区における市政側の調査がスムーズに行えるようになったと思ったのだが、都市の大いなる獣がもう一匹英七地区に現れてしまったのだ。防衛軍所属のロレンツ少将率いる部隊が数日前から英七地区に次々と駐留を始め、
Lorenz should be
および三小会の鎮圧を名目に英七地区に一時的な軍事管制を敷いた。
the one from the last patch. The defense force. What's up with this new player showing up all of a sudden?
防衛軍？今ま
Wait,
で
no. What was her name again?
ザコザとは距離を取ってたと思うけど、
The green-haired lady. She's really hot.
我々は今一度思い出さねばならない。
We met her last time, so
英七地区は工事の
this might be
主要
someone
な産地
different.
であり、都市の各派閥にとっては喉から手が出るほど欲しい土地。都市を守るという大義名分で富と権力を得られるなら願ってもないことだ。このロレンツ少将は少なくとも
No, Lorenz is something different.
ないようだ。目的のために手段を選ばないというのはまだ温当な表現だな。個人的な情報網によれば彼はポーセルメックスのもう一人の共同 CEO
Lorenz and Lucroy.
協力関係にあるらしい。ライバルのフェロクスが失脚した後、ルクロー氏は英七地区の利益を代価にロレンツ少将の後ろ盾を得た。防衛軍将校の力はトップスにおける彼の活動を大いに助けるだろう。
トップスと防衛軍の政治的な駆け引きといった風に聞こえますが、それのどこに三小会を根絶するチャンスが？
防衛軍が市政に提出した行動計画書において三小会の撲滅は最重要項目として挙げられていたからだ。これは彼らが英七地区に展開する最も正当な理由となっている。もちろんロレンツ少将が本当に町を守るために行動をしているかはいぶかしんでいるが、問題はポーセルメックスと防衛軍によってすでに混乱状態にある英七地区に市政が介入することでさらなる権力紛争に発展するということなのだ。自らの高潔を誇るわけではないが、この一時の利益よりも市民の安全を優先すべきなのは確かだ。故に今回は市政であれ雲岳山であれ直接手を出すことは
Oh.
そこで君たちだ、パイトン。
Network, can you not do this right now? This is the first time it's happened in ZZZ. It's been happening with Star Rail a lot, but it's never happened. Oh no. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on, let me. You know you accidentally see. What happened? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's not my Wi-Fi because the stream's fine, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Excellent connection. I think the 𝐢𝐽𝐵 servers are in shambles. My gambling session went so bad, they're like, oh, just close the game, dude. Just stop playing. Come back another day. No, I need to do the story so I can see if I want to pull for seed or not. Don't do this to me. Let me in. I've never seen it cut out in the middle of a story before. That's a first. Will I still be in the cutscene? Will I have to click through the cutscene again? Can I change the settings in the before I enter the cutscene? Sorry, when I'm in like the main... Oh my god, timed out again. Huh? Usually the main menu for the 𝐢𝐽𝐵 game shows your username. I don't want to show that. Usually I don't mind it, but... if I can, I like to hide it. Press play. Logging into game server. They're not doing maintenance, are they? They're not doing like a minor maintenance right now. What are the chances? What are the fucking chances? It's not connecting. Guys, I was in the middle of a story. What the fuck? Let me close my game. Never happened before. First time happening. It's only ever done that for Star Rail, so I'm really shocked. It's never done that for ZZZ before. For some reason, Star Rail kept like having connection issues. It hasn't been like frequent or anything like that. It's just has happened on like multiple occasions. Wait, I can change the settings in the menu here, can't I? Yeah, it's right here. What are you doing? Dialogue 7. Okay. Let me try again. I won't put it up on screen yet until it loads, or at least try to load. Why aren't you working? Is there a download? Press play. Logging onto the game server, please wait. Logging onto the game server, please wait. Login complete. Okay. Stream is fine. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Alright, let's go to that cutscene again. Fucking, what the hell, dude? Okay, let me just span through this. Fucking hell. Fucking, that was so weird. I think the server was just like lagging a little bit, that's all. Yeah, this is where we were before. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. Wait, that's so funny, for the server to just disconnect on that one line. I don't think we are the protagonist. Not after that disconnect.
メイフラワー市長の最も頼りになる助っ人。あとなんかあったっけ？
そんなにたくさんの人ではいらないと思うが、とはいえその通りだ。そろそろ主人公に登場してもらう頃合いだろう。防衛軍の部隊一覧にはオボルス小隊の名があった。彼らの活躍は私の耳にも入っているし、攻守ともに君とつながりのある隊員がいるのではないかね。
Damn.
頼もしい味方になってくれるだろう。そして
Not for us to get ratted out like that.
三小会とポーセルメックスを追求する過程で協力したイゾルテ女子のことは君たちもよく知っているだろう。
となると僕たちは今回
Yeah, her!
プロ棋士として三小
That hot lady from last patch.
ということです。
We'll get to see her. You guys will know what I'm talking about.
とはいえ、プロ騎士という単語は防衛軍の報告書にふさわしい。
Special Holotech
君たち
advisors.
にはこれから特任フォロー技術顧問兼市長好き軍事行動特派員として
May special
彼
envoy?
らを訪ねてもらう。
Wait, do you really want to be that blatant?
どうか理解してほしい。公的組織は得てしてこうした冗長な
Oh, it would give us a lot of privilege.
時に役立つこともあるとはいえ、君たちの案の方がいくらか格好がつくかもしれないな。
But the intel on our teacher, there's still no lead on our teacher yet.
それで今のところ先生の手がかりは断片的なものしかなくて、目に見える進展はないんですよね。
そうだな。カローレ君に関する情報は未だつかめていない。防衛軍が許す限りではあるが、君たちはこれまで通り彼女の行方を自主的に調査してもらって構わない。防衛軍方面とイゾルテ女子にはすでに連絡を入れてある。具体的な行動プランと諸事項は彼女以下オボルス小隊を交えて直接話し合ってもらえるだろうか。では私は政務が立て込んでいて、君たちは任務を任された身だ。これ以上時間の浪費はできないな。
Can't believe the only man in Oval Squad isn't even alive anymore. Or at least, like, he's in a coma. Isn't that crazy? Being that the Exaltus, the defense force, looks like this job won't be easy. If we don't run into any trouble, we don't run into any annoying people. But hey, we get to team up with the Opal Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Vel? I need to sneeze. I can't sneeze. Of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed our paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Isha and Shifu and the others know. Shifu! We're leaving. Been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Isha and Shifu's all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. Seems that really is why you're here. 𝐢𝐀𝐌𝐁 Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in defense force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Right, bring shame to the sect. Leave it to your disciple. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. Exaltus play dirty, and the defense force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Tubian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. Carefully calibrate the HDD device in Tubian Temple's inner chamber and spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters before you realize that night has already fallen. I'm gonna say, in the game it was like bright morning. Now it's nighttime. One more time before you go to bed. Henceforth sent word. We're meeting up with Opal Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? This is how the military does things. That's right, the defense force wants us to link up with Opal Squad during the operation. Afterward, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Opal Squad and to test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Get to sleep. Yes. Immersive storytelling. Chapter 3. Do not go gentle into that good night. Your dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus's memory. I'll be honest, Magus is the only reason why I was considering pulling for Orphe.
オブシディアン大隊が速やかに支援しなければ長くは持たないだろう。やれやれ。これだからヘリオスの注意報は当てにならないんだよ。
平気さ。俺たちが手を焼いたフォローなんて今まであったか？
お？
私たちが守るべき路線は民衆と救援物資を運ぶための重要なルート。一歩下がればそこには市民たちがいる。決してここは落とすな。
鬼火、遅刻なんて珍しいじゃないか。
いつもなら隊長のブリーフィングには絶対遅刻しないのにね。さては皆のために装備の最終点検をしてくれたのか。とはいえ遅い。遅刻は許されないぞ、兵士。オブシディアン大隊所属アガメムノン小隊全員到着であります。
アガメモンメノンメノン。
アガメムノン小隊支援を要請する。アガメムノン小隊支援を。
オルフェウス、撤退しよう。
撤退だと。なぜだ。まだあいつを殺してない。なんとしてもあいつを。
オフィス？
はい。私は雲岳さんのもの。ここは私たちに任せて。戦友の皆さんはどうか撤退を。みんなはまだ助かるんだ。それに後ろには市民がいる。ここで引くわけには。引くわけには。それでこれで終わりか。あだは打つ。あだフォローを相手にか。全てを相手にだ。もう失ったのか。何もかも。
隊長、鬼火隊長、鬼火姉さん。鬼火姉さん、また夢を見たのでありますか？
Wait, I'm overwhelmed. Hold on, that was a lot to take in.
あれはただストレージの隅に残ったキャッシュの断片に過ぎ。
Cash fragments?
またあの時のことが夢に出たんでありますね。
夢は見ないと言っただろう。オルペウス、学業を諦めて軍に入ったのは幸いだったな。お前があのままメーティス総合学校にいたらどうなってたか。
時々頭の回転が鈍いのは自覚できているであります。でも結局鬼見姉さんは寝ている時ずっと寝言を言うので。
寝てなどない。セルフチェックだ。それと前にも言ったな。軍の中では役職で呼べ。
Aww.
盗み聞きは趣味で悪いぞ。
Orphe's just trying to look over.
鬼火隊長、
Aww.
もう二度と寝言を盗み聞きしません。でもこんなに距離が近いわけでありますから聞かないというのも難しくて。
寝言じゃない。セルフチェック。
Wait, how did Orphe sleep on the side? I wasn't paying attention.
鬼火隊長、もう二度とセルフチェック中のほにゃらら寝言シグナルを盗み聞きしません。
それにしても奇妙だ。今日は私が寝坊ではなく、セルフチェックが規定時間内に終わらなかったと。どうにも不吉だな。
Uh-oh.
知能構造体もジンクスを信じることがあるのでありますか？
私もお前と同じく 学業を諦めて軍に入った口だからな。ジンクスの他に知性の拠り所がないんだよ。さて、優雅な朝食はここまでだ。オルペウス、そろそろ作戦会議に向かうぞ。
はいであります、鬼火姉さん。
Oh, are we playing as Orphe? At Magus, squad member Orphe, I've been waiting here for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone. That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. Oh, but you were the one who woke up late. Told you that was necessary systems check and maintenance. Now, getting to position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Obel squad for being late. We are playing as her! Oh my god. See, I was actually considering Orphe when I initially saw her in the trailer, because like her design is really cool. I don't know how I feel about the lower half, I'll be honest. But everything else I really liked. And I also really like her tail. Magus is really interesting of a character. But I don't know how I feel about Orphe. Orphe is cute, don't get me wrong. She's not my type, is the thing. Well, her character type isn't really my type. But I just really liked her design. You guys the same height? No, she's taller. Ah, she's got heels though. Orphe wears heels. Able squad, assemble! Captain Magus! Even after this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You see, you're a soldier too. If you joined the scout suit, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past, something about being in the scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of CT, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing. That's a weird way to measure time, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry to the operation briefing or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones. There she is. How do you say her name? 𝐢𝐧𝐿𝐴? 𝐢𝐧𝐿𝐴? She's really pretty. I love her pants. Her design is so fucking cool. I don't think they're gonna make her playable though. Because there was a fucking interview that came out about like some characters that they didn't want to do playables. They just wanted them to be like really unique NPCs like we have in the shops. Which I'm so sad over. Don't do another Pompeii, don't kill her off. I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, she has pants, women in pants, and you're gonna not make her playable. So fucking over, dude. Look at her, she's so cool. Good night, Grandma. Rabbit the... That's what they say in casinos. I don't think they say that in casinos. Unless you go to a unique casino, to which I would like to ask, give the coordinates, give the location. I'm curious. I'm expecting to read the message because, turtle. I'm still Hey, I'm locked in on the story, can you blame me? Yeah, you can blame me actually. I get too focused on the story sometimes. I get to continue using the other parts because PC funny interaction when in cutscenes, a PowerPoint presentation got more frames. Oh! Then when you get to the gameplay. It's, yeah, so a lot of like, dude, ZZZ, when the game came out, it was so fucking big. It was like 80 gigabytes or some shit like that. It was so fucking massive to download. And it remained that way until recently when they finally like optimized the storage. And so it's actually finally down to like 55. Like it's still kind of close to 60, but it's so much better than it was at the start of the game. And I also found out that there was updated settings for the graphics. I didn't really take a look, but I did hear about it. So hopefully that makes it better for some people, but ZZZ, I don't know what it is about the fucking coding for this game. But like the game for me, thankfully, runs smoothly, but I still get like a few hiccups of like performance issues. The game is really mean. I don't know what they're doing, dude. I think they're trying their best to try to like figure it out and fix it, but it just doesn't hold up sometimes. It's kind of painful. But most of the time, like in this situation when I'm just like in an immersive storytelling, it's okay. But in gameplay, it's either the smoothest thing alive or it's like the worst. The members of Oval Squad are gathered around the command table. Why is she coughing? That's a bad omen. Horrible foreshadowing.
これまでの浸透作戦とフォーセルメックスから提供のあった資料から我々は参照会がフォローに設けたとされる連絡拠点のいくつかを把握している。だが連中の本拠地の位置や詳細な人員配置などについては依然として精度の高い情報を必要とするのが現状だ。よって主力がフォローで掃討作戦を始める前にフォロー内にある参照会の連絡拠点へ我が隊から精鋭部隊を派遣しての偵察任務を遂行することになった。一番槍を担ぐのはオボルスだ。君たちの戦果が今後の作戦を大きく左右することになると肝に銘じてほしい。
任せておけ、イゾルデ。
鬼火隊長、すでに作戦は始まっていると言っていい。呼ぶときは階級を使うように。
了解であります、長官殿。短い付き合いでもなし、この悪癖は大佐が一番よく知ってるだろう。
鬼火です。隊長ったら今朝自分に同じことを言ったばっかりなのに。
またこうして肩を並べて戦えるなんて。
You're just ignoring Orphe. Feels bad.
大佐、今回の作戦にはオボルス正体を支援すべ
You can see how happy Trigger is knowing this.
特使が派遣されると伺ったのですが。
Yet us.
そうそう、トリガーさんが妙にウキウキしていたのであります。大変有能でとっても頼れるお友達が同行してくださるんだと。
トリガー隊員の言う通りだ。今回の作戦は市政側からの客人がオボルス正体に技術顧問として同行することになっている。事前の段取りの通りに行けばフォローで合流することになるだろう。
Going to the wall right now. I'm surprised you actually read it while I'm still awake. Hey, most of my streams is just me talking to the wall, fucking yapping my head off at literally nothing. Oh! Sudden cutscene?
これまでの行動で敵はかなり損耗しているはず。この機に残党を一掃し、本拠地を潰すと。我が軍はすでに拠点の位置を複数把握しているが。
But take care, Percival. Bye bye. Thank you for stopping by today. Rest up.
マッチロック分隊は正面突破と市長の技術顧問との合流およびデータ取得に協力。アイアン分隊は空から地上部隊に火力支援と情報を提供しろ。作戦コードはアイアンマッチロックだ。戦闘準備。
That was so weird, to be honest.
こちらオブリス、目標のフォローに到着。
You know what? I actually think this cutscene's kind of cool. A weird entrance, completely new, but I don't hate it. So, recover bottle. I feel like I'll just figure it out.
マッチロック分隊配置につきました。
アイアン分隊、位置を報告しろ。オーバー。
aftershock. Okay.
そういえばどうして合流地点
Oh, she's so cute.
協力者には言葉より行動で示す
Yeah, look at her, look at her, look at her. Hold on, I'm getting distracted looking at Orphe. Yeah, you can see her.
とイゾルで大佐がおっしゃっていました
She's so cute.
まるで私を戦車で飛んだだけ
Boom.
本当ですか？後で隊長がその方にきつく当たらないといいですか？
I wonder. Hold on.
火力準備
Her aftershocks are really cute. Also, the way. Hold on. The way she runs is also really cute. So this is just her walking animation. Oh, and then this is her running. And so, yeah, the fastest way for her to, like, travel, right? Sprinting wise. Fucking Magus. Look at Magus. That's so goofy. That's so funny. Magus just has to take the fucking... Magus, do you get motion sick? Because I sure fucking would if I was the tail. Look at that. Holding a fucking knife too in your mouth. Yeah, and then the way, like, she tosses it too. Yoink! So cute! Very cute. We love it. Oh, wait, what was that? Is it because I stopped too suddenly? No? Hold on. Maybe if I... And then... How do I... Hold on. Hold on. Let me take a fucking good look at her animation while I'm here. How do I do the... How do I... How did I do that animation before? No? What did I do before? I don't know how I did it. Why did she squill before?
目標との合流に成功であります。ですね、イゾルデ大佐の資料によりますと
Play the next game at the next stream. Yes! Immediately next game.
長の方から来られた特任フォロー技術顧問並びに視聴好き軍事行動特派員でさらに
妙だな。イゾルデの話だと支援に来るのは一人と聞いてたんだが。
Those are some long titles. Just call me Lord Python.
私のことはパエトーン様って呼びなさい。
I don't...
なんて、ちょっとしたアイスブレイクのつもりだったの。やっぱりまた普通にプロ騎士って呼んで。ふむ。あのトリガーさんや11号さんが口を揃えて称賛するパエトーン殿ですが、実際はとっても気さくなお嬢様なのであります。
What? A what?
悪名高いパエトーンのことはうちの女連中がよく言ってるからな。
トリガーさんの話ではどちらかというとポジティブな活躍が強調されていた記憶でありますが。
堅気の話ならそれもそうかと聞いてやれるがな。相手がならず者とくればそれは悪名としか言えんだろうが。ですがその理屈ですと悪名高い方とご一緒する自分たちもそういう方正直に言わせてもらう。あの時からオブルス正体がプロ騎士と行動を共にする。
To be fair, for Magus, they don't have like a good history with them. Yeah, there you go. Because she's a hag.
目を見張る冒険譚もなければ悲劇的な過去もない。だから軍の外とはほとんど関わりがなかった。
The underworld is such a way to word it. I hear it from the underworld. Sounds pretty cool, honestly.
影に潜んで裏の世界から街を救うヒーローっ
って聞くとむしろかっこいいかも。
お前の武勇伝そのものはたびたび耳にしてるが、到底ヒーローなどとは思えないな。この年で行動する以上、必ず何らかの目的がある。お前のように背景の不明瞭な奴ならなおさらだ。だが忠告しておくぞ。オボルス正体の任務を妨害したり、防衛軍の原則を踏みにじるようなことがあれば。
So long as you're standing by the right values.
大丈夫。あんたの原則が間違ってなくて、何かを守るために戦ってる限り、私たち同じ方向を向いてると思うよ。
そう願ってる。
Villain or not, hero or not.
別に悪役ってことでもいいから、目の前の作戦に集中しよう。なんたって三将会のうろついてるフォローにいるんだからね。でしょみんな。
立場がどうあれ行動で示すと、それ自体は悪くない。
それではこれより自分から今回の作戦目標並びにパエトーン殿に担っていただきたい役割について簡潔にご説明させていただくであります。優秀なフォローの案内に、すなわちプロ騎士であるパエトーン殿には現在判明している地図情報及びフォローデータに基づき、我々オボルス正体
Most efficient route is so funny because back in TV mode that would have been possible. However, now that we're in
その一方で我々は
explorative, that's not a word. Now that we can explore properly,
ミヤズマの活動状態を測定する上で支障がないようご併
it's very easy for me to get sidetracked.
軍には優秀な偵察兵がいくらでもいる。軍事行動を経験したこともないプロ騎士に任せるのが果たして適当なのかどうか。
God, you're really an old timer.
隊長、資料や隊員たちの証言によると、プロ騎士殿はトリガーさんや11号さんとすでに共同作戦の実績があるんですよ。11号さんなんてどんな偵察兵よりも正確で鋭いと評していました。あの2人が揃って太鼓判を押すような方は、自分が記憶する限り正体の隊員を除いてまだお会いしたことがないのであります。
Coffee is hyping us the fuck up. Look at her.
じゃあなんだ、隊員にもイゾルデにも異論はないというんだな。ならこれでブリーフィングは終わりだ。せいぜいはぐれないことだな、プロ騎士君。
Yes, ma'am. Have you thought about taking some break after just finishing Hollow Knight? Hold on, the cutscene. Oh no, it's just the fight scene. Yeah, no. That was why I was very late in what's the word? Deciding what to do, because I was meant to make the community post before stream. Oopsie. I'm trying to think while I attack, but I can't. But no, I was thinking about all of the options. What? There's more! Oh, it's so cute! Wait, why did you aim for the fucking grunt? Oh, you went in the air. But I was thinking about it for a really long time, that's why. And so I did decide, I did think about it, but I decided against it. Because I was very convinced on maybe I should, but if I do a break week, then I won't be able to line up my schedule properly. And so that's why I'm starting the game immediately next week. Usually I would do a break after I finish a game. Suddenly, Seed. Which is really funny, because Seed needs another attacker. Oh, she doesn't actually work that well with Trigger, if I remember correctly. It's okay. I think Seed's strong enough that she doesn't need to do that. I don't know how to. There you go. Boom! 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 There you go. Oh! The other reason why I was considering 𝐲𝐿 as well is because I actually like her voice actor. Her voice actor has sung some songs that I like. I also really like her voice. And the jammer switch. I'll turn it off. How am I to do something comes out? No! No! Oopsie. Oh, my ears! Jesus Christ. I want to walk around as Big Seed. Big Seed is so cute. Seed Senior is so cute. It's the switch link to the Aether transmission device. Grows still. Oh. Oh. Look at our sniper girl. Oof. I see indeed. Oh. Okay.
これで宮妻の供給が止まるね。あとは敵の弾頭を一掃し、合流地点に向かうだけだ。私たちの出番が来たぞ、オルペス。
Hold on. What is it?
マッチロック。敵弾頭を掃討した。
Fucking.
あの棺桶のようなもの、なんだか不気味であります。棺桶って何？それは長い眠りについた人のためのものです。長い眠り？ビッグシードみたいな
Reminder, Seed is, if I remember correctly, she's still underage, or at least like she still has a very like innocent young mindset, and not only that, she hasn't been taught anything. She doesn't know a lot of like basic knowledge. That's why she didn't know what a coffin was. So a lot of her background is her being just like absolutely unhinged, because all the things that she knows is based on what she just like grew up with, which was nothing. That's why she's very meh. Versus Magus, who has like an insane, what seems to be a really angsty backstory, so we'll get to see. But oh no, that section was really buggy. That was weird. Anything tied to the exhaust is bound to be suspicious. Keep moving. Keep moving. Hello, Mesla. Good evening. I see you forgot about the Saturday stream again. That's okay. You were able to make it. It's nice to see you. How are you? Hopefully the gambling has gone well. What if I just gaslit you now into thinking that it did go well? Would you be okay with that? Can I at least have like someone believe that my gambling did go decently? There's one person in the world that thought, yeah, no, Mia was able to survive her gambling this week. I want you to believe that. Oh, this is different.
装置が連動してる大型装置の一部みたいだね。一部を解析できれば他の装置の場所がわかるかも。
黒騎士君はハッカーとしても凄腕のようだな。 休眠モード中に私の頭の中を覗くような真似は。
ちょっとそんな行儀が悪いことしないから。
Huh.
ネットワーク解析進捗 50%。
Only 50%? Hold on, we're at the end. That was really straightforward. Which is a shame because the Bangbu situation is really cute playing as Eos, but the levels all kind of suck ass. They're really fucking simple. I miss the TV mode. Yeah, there you go.
That ポーセルメックス製のエーテル反応器だね。確かに見た目がちょっと。
ポーセルメックス。ああ、例の三小会と手を。
I'm scared the dialogue is gonna skip if I move too closely.
そうだとして、悪事に加担した共犯者は少なくあるまい。
そうかもしれないけど、強要されたって社員も多いんじゃない？
それならお前はどうだ？強要されてプロ棋士をやってるのか？
Eos is so cute! Look at Eos! Oh, we're going back to the other team?
マッチロック分隊の通り道です。
Very interesting how they're doing the story. The split POV. Because not only that they're switching POVs, there's like very clearly in the same area and doing like extra like angles and stuff like that, which makes it really like immersive. Like I really like it. Because when they do that in Star Rail, it just feels kind of like watching a movie, which isn't bad. But it's like, it feels like, oh yeah, it's all cut into like 1 hour type of situation. So a lot of the scenes are very like fast paced. It's like put together so that they can get to like the next like bit of the story. Hello, Seed! It is our first time meeting Seed in person. Hello! You are the pilot of this mech.
確かシードだよね。久しぶりだね。ポーセルメックスの調査で会って以来かな。
And the only thing with Seed is that even though I really like her design, I can agree that her design does not fit whatsoever with the rest of Obel Squad.
今はスリープ中だから直接君とは話せないんだけどね。でも君のこと信頼できるって言ってたから安心してよ。もうビッグシードにそう吹き込んだのはトリガーと11号みたいだけどね。
Who's Seed Senior?
ビッグシードってそこにいるロボットの名前？
ふふん、ただのロボットじゃないよ。ビッグシードは知能構造体だよ。そんじょそこらにいる外骨格タイプの乗り物とは根っこから違うんだから。
I really like her voice. Her voice actor I really like.
僕と同じ匂いがするし、こっちの方には詳しいと思うんだけどな。さてはプロ棋士くん、学校では真面目に勉強してなかったな。
I think the way she plays Seed specifically, because the Ian voice actor does an amazing job as well, but she's too like, how would you put it? Not goofy. She's very mischievous. Meanwhile, in the Japanese dub, she is a lot more like casual. But she's still kind of cheeky. So like two like the intent is the same for both, but like played very differently, strictly speaking.
学校にはちゃんと行ってたよ。まあ厳密には普通の学校じゃなかったけど。
I guess she says smells the same because 𝐸𝐽 or any manga is their own little thing. Like they have their own thing, but we have to control 𝐸𝐽 if we want to use them to, well, the whole point of it has been ruined. If we do use 𝐸𝐽, we kind of control them to go into the hollow. So in a way that is very similar to what Seed does with Seed Senior. But you're not much better, Soldier 11.
そういう11号だって、防衛軍っていうか、オボルス正体っていつも独特なチャンネルで会話するよね。
ええ、ルイは友を呼ぶといいでしょう。
11号ったら鈍いな。プロキシ君は褒めてないよ。
シードに11号。あの二人の電波を拾えるとは。お前のアンテナもなかなかだと言わざるを得ないな。
電波？シードと11号さんも知能攻撃。
How have any of you guys survived?
だが、小娘たちを手なずけたからといって調子に乗るなよ。上官として私は最大の警戒を持ってお前を注視してるからな。
You guys are part of the military, right?
我々はまだ戦場にいることを忘れるな。三商会の連絡拠点を見つけこそしたが、ここには取り残された物資があるだけだ。連中の本拠地に関する位置情報、プロキシ君の欲しがってた研究データ、そのどちらも取り逃してしまった。
Even me, time for Proxy's magic to shine.
短い時間でこれだけの物資を移送するなら、裂け目を使うのが一番効果的だね。三商会は長い時間をかけてラマニアンフォローに根を張ってきたから、防衛軍が知らない裂け目の一つや二つあると思うよ。でもね、フォローの迷路なら私より詳しい人もいないから、パエトーンの魔法ってのを見せちゃおうかな。
パエトーンの魔法。キャロットと言われるよりもずっと迫力があるのであります。
これは大きく出たもんだ。連中に追いつく自信があるんだな。
They won't be able to escape. I'm Python after all. I'm just thinking how Magas really is boomer built. Oh no, this is a proper cutscene.
サクリファイスだったの？
シード、数をモニターしろ。
敵対ターゲットを特定。あったかな。7、6、5、4、3、2、1。
Wait, that's a very familiar cutscene. Wait, hold on.
オボルス正体、作戦完了。
We had that exact same moment, but with Manator in the last fucking patch. Hold on, that was really funny. How many times are they gonna make Proxy look up at like a big built character, so that then they look down to what the fuck amid the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical screams. Seed brings in the Exaltus captives. That was an interesting sudden cutscene because I was so used to all the like segue cutscenes. 30 seconds of pure silence tells me everything I need to know. Can't win them all, I suppose. The unfortunate thing for me was that I had it coming for me because I had been winning for my last few pools for ZZZ, I guess. So honestly, it's kind of expected. That's why I did everything in my power to save. That's why I saved 400 pools. That's why I saved my bare minimum of 300 pools, because I knew everything wasn't gonna go very well. I predicted it, but the only thing that did come home early was the guarantee that I had for the engines. I'll take it. I don't care. A win is a win. We'll just take the W's that we can for today. 9 hours into Silk Song and I'm liking it so far. It's everything I expected and even a little bit more. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Finding out for 2.5 hours just to be able to buy on my copy has been quite the launch experience as well. And so I've heard. I'm pretty sure it was Erhan. Erhan said it also took them 2 hours waiting for it to... I don't know, let me make sure. Yeah, it took me 2 hours to purchase Silksong because everything was down. Can't believe can't believe it took that long because of how all the stores just went absolutely haywire with the release of Silksong. I think that's insane. It's like, you don't get this for like any other game. AAA companies wish that was them. I don't know if you can, if any of you guys can tell, I've just been doing everything in my power just to like drag the game industry down whenever I mention Silksong. Because I need to like stress this enough for like everyone. This is a prime example for like everything that's wrong with the game industry right now. When Silksong exists and is like essentially competing with like all of it, you know? And doing even better. Like they're proving what the game industry can do but they won't do, you know? But you know, that's all the... I need to stop complaining about that. That's all the the annoying angry stuff. So just brush it under the rug. I'm glad to hear that your experience in Silksong is fun so far though. I haven't been experiencing FOMO thankfully, but I have been like kind of jealous in that I can't really play like the play style. Like I can't play the same because I'm still kind of recovering from my entomophobia. So I haven't felt that kind of recovering from my entomophobia, so I haven't felt that FOMO. Thankfully. So I've been trying to avoid spoilers, so all I've heard about Silksong is based on people's like opinions of it, and so I'm really happy to hear that like it's exactly as it is, because this is the kind of shit that we need to like push more, you know, for like any game that comes out. So it makes me happy. It makes me really happy hearing about this. Well, I'm assuming you're gonna do play more Silksong later on, so have fun. Please have fun for me too, because I won't be able to touch Silksong until next year. Since you weren't here at the start of the stream, as well, I think I'll probably play Silksong when it's winter, next winter, because it's spring right now and I'm seeing a lot of bugs, and so that's why my entomophobia has been like really icked right now. So if I were to play Silksong immediately after Hollow Knight, I think I would be like dead. Like I don't think I would survive. My entomophobia would be constantly triggered and I'd be in like a horrible mood most of the time, which is really sad to say, but I do look forward to playing it in winter when I don't have to deal with bugs. And also, since winter would be roughly a year would be enough time for me to recover from my like entomophobia. Isn't that sad to say? But then like I experience this all the time anyways, where we have a lot of, you know, creatures here in Australia, and so I always look forward to winter when everything is hibernating. I look forward to it. But do enjoy yourself. I forgot. The Exaltus are fucking missing some screws.
ビッグシードったらいけないんだ。捕虜は大切に扱わなきゃダメなんだよ。
このクズどもがやってきたことを思えば、多少手荒くしてやるぐらいがちょうどいい。
Isn't that nice? Even though C is like weirdly into like violence, she still has her manners that she's been taught. But she was like, okay, yeah, I'll beat you the fuck up, but let's make sure that when we go to like tie you up, we're not tying you up to the point you lose like blood circulation. Yeah, we need to make sure we do it correctly. Like she's built like that. That's how the 𝐢𝐴LTs operate.
三小会が普通の悪役と違うのは、私たちが想像もできないようなことを平気でしてくるところだね。それも全部始まりの主とかいうのを盲信してるせいだけど。とはいえ、何をしでかすかわかんなくても、宮妻があいつらにとって重要な道具なのは確実だよ。三小会を打ち破る突破口もきっとそこにあるはず。
だからこいつらは狂信者なのだ。エーテルを新エリートにあだなす毒へと変え、悪行にふけるクズどもに過ぎ。だったら見せてもらおうじゃないか。50口径の炸裂弾と軍用の高出力レーザーを前にしても同じように経験でいられるかをな。
Speaking of, do you run on like a battery? How do intelligent constructs work? Wouldn't they run on like a battery? How do you charge a tail? I don't know. Calm down, Captain Magus.
落ち着いて、鬼火隊長。三小会は確かに悪の組織としては役満だけど、騙されてるってだけで無実の人もたくさんいるんだから。だからつまり三小会だからって誰かで構わず炸裂弾とレーザーをお見舞いするのはちょっと待った方がいいかなって。
まだ何人も捕まえてないんだぞ。もうこいつらをかばい始めるのか。そっちが道徳の授業をするつもりなら私にだってレパートリーがあるぞ。
Because you're a boomer. You're built with such a boomer mindset, Magus. I'm sorry. You're so mean.
鬼火隊長、ただいまの発言はイゾルで大佐の定めた対パエトン用臨時言語規範過去鬼火戦よ過去閉じに抵触するものであります。
Thank you, Orphe.
そんなものがあるなんて聞いてないぞ。
戦友に厳しい言葉を投げつけるなかれ、士気を下げるようなネガティブな言動は慎むべし。そう叩き込んでくださったのは鬼火隊長のはずであります。
私はこいつを戦友だとは認めてない。だからの
Oh my god, brutal. I don't need any labels or definitions.
背中を預けられる戦友でも、お腹の探り合いをする協力者でも、私はどっ
Look
ちでもいい
at
から。
Belle, remaining professional.
鬼火隊長。
That's our Python. There's something urgent that needs our attention right now.
それで言うと、早速伝えておかないといけない情報があって、さっきオブスキラから出てきたのは三小会が作った生物兵器なの。私たちはサクリファイスって
Where's covering my ears?
それでそのオ
My
ブスキラとそれ
headphone
を製
was
造する工場は
broken. It was so
たまに
silent. Oh
オンフォロー
no.
に出るところにある
Would it
の。
look weird if a guy tied a hair? No? I see it a lot. Or maybe it's just because it's like here in Australia where like a lot of Australian dudes I've seen that have grown their hair, they usually tie their hair if it like gets in the way. But like it doesn't really matter where. Just tie your hair if you think tying your hair is convenient. That's all that matters. I don't think looks really play a part anywhere. Unless it's like a hairstyle, then it's like, okay, well, if it's your preference to wear your hair a certain way, then that's like its own thing. But if it's for like convenience, as in your headphones, you know, sound like they aren't working because your hair is covering it, then yeah, probably just tie up your hair, it's fine. Fortunately, the only lessons that AAA company executives will learn from Zixong is that people yearn for games with a ton of bugs. I saw a tweet about that earlier actually, where someone retweeted like something like, "Damn, this game is full of bugs." So I can't tell if you're like quite literally mean like the theme of bugs or like the ongoing what's the word? Ongoing pattern with like AAA games where they always release with bugs. Technical bugs. It could be both. AAA games probably do both. Well, if they do the former, if they do themed bugs for games, then guys, not that I play any games on release anyways. Excuse me, oh my god. Or play any like newer games. I'm probably gonna be avoiding like social media or anyone like talking about those games for as long as I can so that I don't see it. I'd be terrified, I'd be so scared. No, not the bugs in my feed. I keep getting fucking rage bait content and some of them have like photos of insects in them and it's been like messing with me so much. I really hate it. Not right now, not when it's spring, please. I'm trying to recover. I don't want to do it, I think it might be embarrassing. Well, if you don't feel comfortable doing it, then I think maybe finding like another alternative. I mean, it's just tying your hair. Like, I don't really... I think like it just might feel uncomfortable because you're not used to it. Like the feeling of having like your scalp pulled. Like I don't really tie my hair when I'm at home. I only ever tie it at work, let's say. So I'm used to having just like my hair out by itself, but then like when I have to tie it for work it does get like kind of annoying when it pulls on my scalp and stuff like that, because I used to always tie my hair and then now it's too long that I only ever use a hair clip. Actually all of my guy friends that have long hair, they want to consider using hair clips. They usually tie their hair, so they do like either like a half updo or like they fully do a rat's tail. Some of them actually considered getting like claw clips, like there's the claw clips at like the back, so that they can just do like a half do with it. A half do with it, because it's a lot easier to like manage. But I don't really recommend claw clips, especially if you like drive in a car a lot, because that's not safe. Or like if you sit in a chair a lot, you would feel it like hit the back of your chair. Because I used to wear claw clips a lot, but I didn't like hitting the back of my chair. There is like other clips that you can use, but usually claw clips are like the most accessible one. My hair is so long that I can tie it up easily. Then do it! I think it'll just take you a little bit of time to get used to. Like when you do anything for the first time, it just might be a little bit daunting is all. Do you usually have your hair long? I'm assuming not, because you're not used to tying your hair up. Because if you're not used to having long hair, but it's just kind of like as it is for now, I'm assuming it's just like temporary. Just temporarily like do it so that it's less of a hassle. Like it's more important to not be like uncomfortable personally. Maybe I'm too much of like a comfort first person, and so like I sacrifice a lot of things. Sometimes I'm wrong with that kind of mindset. Really annoying. Waste my shampoo too. Oh, I get that completely. I use more shampoo than like any other product, honestly, because of how much. Because I need to double shampoo with how thick my hair is. I have really dense hair, so I have to make sure I double shampoo to make sure that it cleaned properly. Yeah, I get that. I don't want to... Oh, go into the city? So you go into the city to get your hair cut? Well, you have to go into the city to get your hair cut, but you don't want to go. I'm assuming, okay, then my assumption in the fact that it's temporary is correct. So just for now. I mean, just like, are you just by yourself at the moment? I feel like even if you're in a public space, it's not like anyone usually cares. But if you're just by yourself, just like, do it for comfort, man. Comfort first. I say comfort first.
いや、どうもラマニアンだけではないようだ。フォーセルメックスが提供した資料にイゾルデが持ってた情報を合わせると、英比地区にも大量のオブスキラが配置されている。
800.
その数はざっと300はくだらない。
300？ あんな怪物がそれだけの規模で襲ってきたとしたら、たとえオブシディアン大隊がそうででも。いくらオブシディアン大隊がそうででも、あのブサイクな怪物の餌食だろうね。
この情報は直ちに軍へ報告せねばならない。三将会の企みは我々の予想以上に凶悪かもしれないぞ。
There's a problem. The situation isn't that bad yet.
待って、早まらないで。確かに他の場所でもサクリファイスと同じ気配がするオブスキラの破片を見たことはあるよ。でもだからって必ずしもオブスキライコールサクリファイスって結論付けるには証拠が足りないと思うの。私が長期兵で見たオブスキラも全部が全部サクリファイスの気配がしてたわけじゃないし、それにサクリファイスみたいな怪物を作り出すにはとてつもない量のエーテルが必要だから、300体分のエーテルとミヤズマを三将会が持っているのはちょっとありえないかな。
Bad foreshadow because there's a new boss with this update.
新エリートなんてとっくに滅んでるよね。
Or maybe they're about to destroy it? About to destroy new every day?
ここまでではなくて一安心でありますね。
おい、お前たち、勇敢さこそ軍人の誇りだ。忘れたか？
でも隊長は以前そういうのは全部将軍たちのデタラメだと。
Orphy, your memory is too good sometimes.
プロ騎士君の言うことはもっともだが、だからといって英比地区のオブスキラを生還はできない。必要な検査と巡回を速やかに手配しなければ。オブシディアン大隊はすでにラマニアンフォローのすぐ外に展開している。三将会のドブネズミどもも時間の問題だろうがな。
Watch out for a last-ditch counterattack. Here we go down.
でも何を考えてるかわからない連中だからこそ、窮鼠猫を噛むってこともあるからね。くれぐれも慎重に行こう。
私は軍に10年以上身を置いてきた。その程度のこと思い至らないわけがないだろう。
鬼火隊長はプロ騎士殿のリマインドに感謝しているのであります。
No probs.
マジでそういう意味ではない。
In the depths of the Lemonian hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh, Sarah? Military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. The defense force has overwhelming numbers and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. Clearly I can't be an exaltist, I can't even say that properly. Wait, I didn't expect to just see this Sarah, like, a thing with the there. What? City Division has temporarily taken over 𝐷𝐀𝐃𝐃𝐈𝐍 as our base of operations. We are staging area for the upcoming mission. Way more people at the base today. Some sort of operation being coordinated. Let's head back to 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐻 first. When you and the captain were surrounded by enemies, I was really worried about you both. My bullet almost didn't make it in time. That was a close one. Don't worry about me. Protecting you, Proxy, is our top priority. I mean, protecting citizens like you, Proxy. Orpheum might seem a little hesitant at times, but she's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Captain Magus comes off as harsh and short-tempered, but she's the kind of person who would risk everything for her squad and for New Eridu, or rather, she already has. Oh, the way C leans on her scooter, that's so cute. If it wasn't for Seed and Trigger shutting down the Exalters' equipment, the captain and I would have been in one hell of a fight. I mean, I was big help, but Trigger and Seed Senior were just as important. The Exalter systems were pretty basic. It just took a little tinkering to shut them down. The ability to handle machines so effortlessly is amazing, Seed. I wonder if I could learn to do so with enough practice. It's talent, pure talent. I can always sense it. You've got a similar gift, right, Foxy? You're so cute. Wait, I thought she would. She was on her scooter because she didn't like having to be barefoot on ground all the time. Well, actually, sometimes, okay, as an Australian, sometimes just walking barefoot on the ground is okay. It's just maybe for Seed, not all the time. It wouldn't be good for her feet. Australians do it all the time though.
結局、偵察任務は問題なく完了した。我が隊は死傷者もなし。オーボルスの火力を前にして、三将会の連中なんぞお話にならなかったな。
Long hair's kind of cool. Do you want to keep growing your hair out?
対フォロー行動部や治安局がどうして手を焼いてるのか。全く理解できん。ま、イゾルデ大佐の緻密な戦略の賜物だがな。
それにプロ騎士殿の活躍も無視できないのであります。トリガーさんや11号さんがおっしゃっていた通り、いえ、それ以上だったかもしれません。インターナットの噂は本当だったんでありますね。はあ？オルペンス。お前私に隠れてインターナットなどという違法サイトを閲覧してたな。お助けであります。
鬼火隊長、慢心はするなよ。君たちが今しがた相手にしたのは三将会の中でも廃山の兵に過ぎない。
分かってる。連中の本拠地があるホロー内座標は確保済みだ。正面からぶつかろうと問題ないが、オブスキラやらサクリファイスやらは依然厄介だな。
市内のオブスキラ捜索は私と中流部隊で対応する。君たちはフォローでの任務に集中してくれ。竹は末から、木は元からという言葉がある。あの三将会のことだ。そんな動きすらも我々の注意をそらすための陽動とする可能性がある。それはそうとプロ騎士。フォローでの働きは相変わらず見事だったと聞いている。どうだい？オボルスとの共同作戦は。鬼火隊長が無礼を働いていないといいのだが。
I have to give them I'll have to give that, not them, some thought. Captain Magus said, fucking snitching? Learn that, let's do it.
そういえば鬼火隊長がね、パエトーンは悪党だから50口径の炸裂弾とか軍用の高出力レーザーでおもてなししなきゃって。
Playing fire with fire.
やめろ。都合よく話を切り張りしやがって。この実直だけが鳥への銃を貶める気か。
そうかそうか。どうやら私の定めた対パエトーン用臨時言語規範はあまり役に立たなかったよ。
すみませ
全ては自分が心を強く持たなかったせいであります。
Decisive
鬼
enough.
火隊長を軍法会議にかけることだけは何卒ご了
Take more debate classes, Orphe. You'll get there in the end. But Captain Magus has actually been very cooperative.
確かに言葉はちょっときつかったけど、鬼火隊長とチームのみんなは真剣に私
I
の
keep
任務を
adjusting
サポー
my
トしてくれたし、
my
専
seat,
用レーザーだってすっご
the
く
way I
心強
sit,
かったよ。
because it's really cold. But then like I get uncomfortable, so I change it, and then I get cold again.
プロ騎士軍のサポートがなければ我々の作戦もこれほど順調にはいかなかったかもしれないな。
ついにいがみ合いが終わり、握手で和解する展開でありますね。
だがそれだけの腕がありながら
God, you won't shut the fuck up.
不名誉に甘んじている。
Damn, boomer mindset.
階級をもらい本気で新エリートを守っていた方がよほど意義があるだろうに。
What's so dishonorable about it? Look at my temper.
おっと、不名誉ってどういうこと？確かに私たちは日陰者だけど、日向にいるってだけでふんぞり返ってるだけの人たちよりはよっぽど光っぽいことしてるんだから。
隊長、今の発言はかなり思慮に欠けたものであったかと。
お前たちプロ騎士はこれまで合法的な資格のない市民をどれ
Damn, she doubled down. Trigger was like,
どれだけのフォローレーダーに罪深き金儲け
even Trigger was like, you're taking it a bit too far, and Magus just keeps fucking going. Now everything is that black and white. I'm not that kind of proxy.
鬼火隊長、確かにあんたが言うアンダーグラウンドの中には後ろ暗い決まりもあるけど、
I'm very curious on what Magus's backstory is. If she's very like insistent on this like
それで
perspective.
人をアングラ呼ばわりする以上、そっちには正義の味方しかいないんだね。防衛軍は上から下まで完全無欠だって、そういうことだよね。
Like the boomer parent and like the rebellious child.
もういい。鬼火隊長もプロ騎士君もその辺にしておくんだ。君たちが正義の味方なのならな。憎まれ役は鬼の形相をしたイゾルデ大佐だけで事足りるだろう。
またしても隊長、イゾルデ大佐にやり込められてしまったのであります。
プロ騎士くんもお子ちゃま扱いだね。これで僕たちはもう同じクラスだよ。やっほー、同級生。
She's so cute.
ブリーフィングは以上とする。それとプロ騎士君、ロレンツ少将が君に会っておきたいそう。
Oh, we get to meet him. Major General. This isn't the interrogate the proxy bar, right?
軍の少将が
You're not ratting me out this early, are you?
なんか嫌な予感しかしないな。
何？私もいるんだ。心配
That is reassuring. But with Orphe? No, Orphe doesn't have anything to say. Beyond this tunnel, your father, the adjutant, lead and head with Isolde into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel. I'm curious, what does he look like?
イゾルデ大佐、例のオボルス正体が三商会本拠地の座標を掴んだというのは本当か？
は、偵察は極めて順調でしたが、予想外の情報もありました。𝐴地区に設置された大量のエーテル反応機、すなわちオブスキュラに重大なリスクが潜んでいる可能性があります。
そういう細かいところはお前の部下と詰めろ。ここへ持ってくるのは結果だけでいい。何？お前ならうまくやるさ。
了解です、少々。
大佐、お前はオブシディアン大隊にあまたといる凡人どもの中でひときわ光を放っていた。あの時お前を見出したこと、俺は今でも儲け者だったと思っている。お前のような人材を前線でくすぶらせていては損失だ。俺は実利主義者だからな。成果を出す以上はきちんと報いてやると思う。 今回はまたとない好機だが、英比地区に部隊を送り込むにあたり、軍内部では相当の根回しが必要だった。必ず成功させろ。
はっ。
おっと、客人のことを失念していたな。大佐、紹介しろ。
この者は司政庁より派遣された特任捕虜技術顧問兼市長好き軍事行動特派員リンさんです。
英比地区へようこそ、リン君。歓迎しよ
う。私もう英比地区にはしばらく前からいるんだよね。だからどっちかっていうと私たち適当官の方が防衛軍を歓迎する立場かなって。
適当官？ああ、雲岳さんか。失敬、忘れていたよ。こちらの客人はメイフラワー市長のお気に入りだったな。なあ大佐、一つ教えてほしいんだが、市長の御用聞き兼悪名高いプロ騎士とやらがどうして防衛軍の案件に首を突っ込んでる？は、
こちらのリンさんは市政が特別に任命した技術顧問であると同時にメイフラワー市長直属の特使として今回に限り防衛軍の作戦に対する協力と監督の任を担っています。
協力か。雲岳さんの宗主自ら動くというのなら、その言説もいくらか納得できたが、おまけに監督だと。オブシディアン大隊が引き金を引くタイミングまでメイフラワーに口出しされる筋合いはないぞ。
少々、リンさんが関与するのは特別招待オボルスの行動のみであり、主力部隊の作戦や指揮についてはこの限りではありません。それこそが英比地区における軍事行動に市政が不干渉を貫く条件なのですから、少々にとって願ってもないことなのでは。
もちろんだ大佐。相変わらず見事な采配だと。機関のおかげで今回の計画は順調に進んでいる。とにかく市長が直々に派遣したフォローの専門家とあれば、こちらも相応のもてなしをすべきなのだが、残念ながら軍事機密の秘匿は全てに優先される。市内で会場を借りて艦隊の宴というわけにもいかなくてな。イゾルデ大佐、作戦が完了するまでリン君の長期兵からの外出および対外的な連絡を一時的に制限する。
随分と変わったおもてなしだね。
少々、市長や雲岳さんから反発。
I don't like this guy. I was just kind of listening in on him, like, sure. Aww.
ご命令とあれば。
さてと、ポーセルメックスの人間が長期兵で待ってるんだ。何でも防衛軍の駐留を歓迎すべく一席設けてくれるそうでな。資本にたかる虫どもで、しぶとく生き延びる術だけは心得ているが、すまんがこちらの客人をもてなすのは任せたぞ、大佐。
行こうか、特使さん。
Yes, ma'am. Sorry about you came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. I'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it. To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is you can count on us, whether it's Opal Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier. We'll give you everything to protect you. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. All the defense force generals is unpleasant. Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world. I might as well be a prisoner. For a quick break, that shouldn't stop us, right? Oh, there you go. There's like a pause break there. I talk to them. The proxy's been captured. Has been nabbed by the Major General. Why do you look so happy, Seed? Don't make fun of your comrade's suffering, Seed. That Major General guy's a real pain, huh? So if the proxy doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright. Sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense. I can hear you. I heard all that. Ah, you're also the type to eavesdrop on people. Been aware of your presence for a while now, Proxy, and for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. Proxy, the ever so lovable Proxy, always listening in with those keen ears. She's so cute. Yeah, these two are always together. I think it's because of Magus. Orders from above, you're not allowed to leave. Argue with the facts and logic. Threaten in a harsh and intimidating tone. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. But again in a harsh and intimidating tone. Argue with the facts and read it again. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. You okay there, Belle? Comrade Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Miss Belle got taken down a notch. Just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier is coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Storm off in defeat. Withdraw with head held high. Just stay stubborn. I could make a tantrum. That's so funny. The option to make a tantrum or just like counter argue. Walking with barefoot in a public place or just in home? Public place! Australians like going outside with their barefoot. It's a regular thing. I still remember there was one time oh my god, what was it? I think there was one time I ordered Uber Eats. Yeah, I ordered Uber Eats. And I think my driver went next door. I think this was like, this wasn't like a fully rainy day. It was like drizzling quite a lot though. But my food was with my next door neighbor, and so when I realized that they picked it up instead, for me, I was able to get out in time before they like tried to knock on the door. So when I went to like see them, I noticed he was like completely barefoot, even though it was like raining, like it was wet pavement. I was looking down, I was like, yeah, that's just an Australian. Personally, I don't like going outside barefoot because it's more like a sensory thing, like I don't like it. So there is Australians that are okay with just going barefoot every now and then. Most people wear shoes. It's just more that because we live on like the coastal area, or like near the beach, a lot of people are very used to just going barefoot around the place. So usually the pavement in the summer is like insane. Like I hate going outside barefoot if like the fucking concrete is like burning. Like that's gonna just hurt. But it's very normal here in Australia because people just like to swim, and so what's the point of wearing like flip-flops or like any shoes like that, because it'll just be more annoying to wear when your feet are wet, you know? So I don't know, it's just something, it's just a cultural thing. Personally I don't really do it outside, but I am used to just not wearing shoes inside the house, which is really funny that Australians, I guess it depends on your family background, of course, or like your culture. But generally, most Australians I've met have been shoes inside the house every now and then. Which is really funny to think about because when it's outside, they take their shoes off and go barefoot. Like it's the opposite for some reason when it should be the other way around. That would make the most sense, but you know. it's just how it is here. But yeah, I feel like it's more in like the coastal area. I'm not too sure about like other places, because I have mentioned I live near water, so I'm more used to like seeing people barefoot because of that. But if I wasn't coastal, I don't know how many Australians are still like going barefoot. What kind of place is that? You mean Australia? I don't know. It's just a cultural thing, it just happens. But yeah, no, I grew up with it too, so I kind of understand it. It's just not for me. Either way. Interesting. It's really funny seeing people like get confused over seed, walking barefoot everywhere, but it's like I'm very used to it. Dude, you're really that eager to see me tortured. I'm a pro, I couldn't be caught.
存存悪者いじりしてきた鬼火隊長ならわかるでしょ。私が拷問から逃げるくらいはわけないって。
You're still coughing.
確かに少々は一筋縄では
That's
い
such
かない人物。
bad fucking
とはいえ
omen.
オブシディアン大隊で市長の特使が拷問されるなどということが起こるはずもない。
Laura explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
プロ騎士殿の外出と通信を作戦完了まで制限。それは一体どういうことでありますか？
つまりお前たちの愛しいパエトーンを我々の手でここに閉じ込め、
Damn, Magus!
連絡を取る手段
We're not that locked up.
そういうことだ。
Sounds like she's writing a fanfic.
そんなの
Trigger? Trigger?
とってもひどいであります。
Trigger? That's terrible, Trigger. Were you about to say it's good?
ひどい話だよね。伝説のプロ騎士パエトーンもついに年貢の納め時かな。
伝説
Hold
の
on.
プロ騎士
But the dialogue there didn't line up whatsoever. We couldn't call that Trigger
我
properly.
々としては朗報だ。少々のもてなし方には疑問が残るが、軍人にとっての命令は絶対なのでね。
I think that's what I like Trigger so much. She's obsessed with Python like I am.
長期兵ではしばらくの間おとなしくしていてもらおうか。
隊長？本当に遺憾だと思っているでありますか？なんだかうっすら笑ってません。
何？心配はいらない。オボルス小隊とオブシリアン大隊はフォロー鎮圧における最初の防衛ラインだ。三小会の相当にかかる時間はお前の想像よりはるかに少ないだろう。
そうですよ。そうして全部片付いた暁にはプロ騎士殿は晴れて自由の身であります。
それでは命令に従い、位置情報追跡装置の取り付けと所持している電子機器への一時的な通信機能制限を技術部門に依頼する。
So we can't contact Wise? There's no point in fighting it, so you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker, more like an electronic shackle, to your ankle. What? Thanks to the defense force's signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. Now at least say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Knock Knock.
改めて不便を詫びるよ。
This is depressing.
オブシディアン大隊において命令とは山々よりも重い掟だ。お前のことはまだ好きになれないが、こうして自由を奪うなどというやり方は好ましくない。どうか。
Wait, where is Eos? Does Eos get shackled too? I understand, this probably wasn't your intention, because Eos is with
私
us.
は軍人じゃないからあれだけど、みんなにとって命令がどれだけ大事かってことはなんとなくわかるよ。
Surely they, because all of the rumors about Python is thanks to their Bang Boo, so they should know to restrict Eos too, no?
大した覚悟だ。少し見
Where's Eos? You guys didn't lock up Eos, did you?
心配するな。
Lock Bell up, that's why.
見る間は私が
She's a trooper.
面倒を見てやるからな。
But Eos? I'll kill you.
面倒を見るってありますか？しかしながら鬼火隊長はお世辞にも面倒見がいいタイプではないので。
改めて詫びを。本当にすまない。
She's tired. She's tired. It's all down. She's tired. With comms and movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Fairy through the HDD without the defense force noticing. Oh, thank God. Right as I'm thinking about this. Roxy, don't look so down. It's time for Obal's regular equipment maintenance. So, come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. But if I don't have any equipment on me, not that I could fix anything even if I did. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Oh wait, she's standing on her feet here. She doesn't have a scooter near her. Don't worry, Proxy. C can be a bit hard to follow at times, so when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. Just routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy, stop being so wishy-washy. Might feel a bit awkward. Oh, the bog! Boo! Mercury is here! Countries have rules, some places that need to take off the shoes. Yeah, in Vietnam, it's customary to always take your shoes off before you enter the house, which I guess you could just say I think it's most Asian cultures. But we also have house slippers, so we always are urged to wear house slippers as well when you're like walking around the house, or like you're walking in an area that isn't considered the outside like area anymore. You'd wear those slippers. But yeah, no, it's different from your country is weird. It's normal is the thing. It's very, very normal. But I feel like not many people really talk about that aspect of Australia, I guess, now that I think about it. 𝐷 is all here. Time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspect on duty, squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. Mercury here. Let me take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye aye. Next up is Trigger's sniper rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. Only need one look to tell your weapons in flawless shape like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield after all. Trigger's very organized. Boring, now it's Orphe and Captain Magus's turn. Get this straight, you're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? See, can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Magus is a drinker? A boomer alcoholic? Are you seriously attacking your Captain's dental hygiene? Finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Goes straight into the Proxy's eyes. Possible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Look away. Change the subject. Change the subject. Guys, are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. You're just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced at the armory. Hey Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Obel Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. To offer some cover from the soldier's gaze and re-establishing the connection with the HD brings a small sense of relief. Betty!
気配りの行き届いた操縦式汎用人工知能であるフェアリーはマスターが行動の自由を奪われている状況を見過ごすことはしません。助手2号と違って
フェアリー、君はいつまで筆頭助手なんていうポジションに執着し続けるんだい。まったく僕なんて凛の実の兄という世界で唯一無二のポジションにいるというのに
Isn't this kind of comforting? Like after everything, like after the very restrictive movement that they've had to deal with the military, fucking the proxy comes back to the like her two comrades just bickering at it. You two are just like kids. Calm down for a moment.
はいはい、喧嘩しないの。私は防衛軍に捕まっちゃったダメダメなプロ棋士で、そっちは二人とも史上稀に見る天才ハッカー。
Please save me from the situation.
マスターは哀れにも捕まってしまいこそしましたが、同様に
Yeah, you still have those skills. 30 is correct.
はいはい。そういうお安い同情なら結構だよ。同情種。まあフォローですら HDD の特殊なシグナルは止められないからね。防衛軍の妨害電波くらいでは何ほどのこともないさ。
ちなみに妨害電波に対抗するシグナルエンコーディングを行った
I was gonna say, who did it?
フェアリーです。
Who did the signal? It was fucking fairy.
HDD を通して僕と連絡が取れるし、イアスにダイブする能力も引き続き正常に使えるということなんだ。
That's a relief. I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
私の目の HDD インプラントがね、フォローの中で新しいデータをいくつか目撃したみたい。そっち側でちょっと計算してみてくれない？軍のデータが信頼できるかはさておき、フェアリーの計算ほど確実なものはないと
Oh,
思う
look
から。
at that direct praise.
マスター。
Oh, I miss you, fairy.
イアスとマスターが目撃してしまった軍の機密文書についても全て記録した上で
Oh, you're so goated.
オタクの AI が何かしたなと防衛軍が乗り込んできたら、助手2号とマスターは無関係だときちんと説明してくれ。とにかく
Your master and second assistant. The AI did it. It was doing it by itself. As always.
いつも通りフォローの中にある脅威は私がおぼろし正体と何とかするから。
防衛軍の作戦が危険を伴わないわけがないんだ。リン、くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. Commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. Okay, what's happening? Mercury! Mercury! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! What happened? What the fuck? It's the little one you brought back from the hollow. Yes, Captain. The Bangbu's squad seem to have been attacked. I received the Bangbu's distress signal and rushed over. About the soldiers in that squad. Oh, this isn't Mercury. All lying there covered in blood. I mean, they're not breathing kind of lying there. Oh, R.I.P. We probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? Let me fix up the Bangbu. I'm a technician. I'm surprised Seed can't do it, but alas, moving on. Video footage is restored and images from inside the hollow stream are out through the Bangbu's data port. Oh, what is it?
各部隊警戒を強化しろ。3キロ300メートル先収束型の宮妻物質を確認。同時にエイリアスも出現している模様。なんだどうも様子がおかしい。あそこから出てきたのは
Oh.
人間か。おい見ろ、宮妻から人が出てきたぞ。やつらなぜ防衛軍の制服を着ている。まずい接近してくる。おまけに武装してるぞ。
Gunshots ring out from a distance. Gunfire echoes all around. The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. That's a little bit scary. My noise grows louder, skipping ahead. Oh?
やはり司教様は真実をおっしゃっていた。死者をも蘇らせる奇跡。始まりの主にかかれば造作もない。
愛しい兄弟よ。歓喜に酔っている場合ではありません。始まりの主に謁見するまではいかなる奇跡。収益への
That is terrifying.
安心したまえ。歓喜によって理性を失ったわけでもなければ、研究者としての知性が
God, this is fucked up.
わけでもない。大規模なミヤズマ活性化実験はすでに始まっているのだ。始まりの主の身元へ向かう我らが歩みを連中が止めることなどできまい。
The footage ends abruptly here. The bungboy recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. Aww. Soldiers crawling out of the miasma. They look like they were dead. Look like the dead brought back to life. They're dead, but they're dressed in military gear from the old capital, stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned, how could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They are not the undead, more like some kind of miasma creature. So the fact that these creatures take on the form of former defense force soldiers means their creator, the enemy's knowledge of the defense force, might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape. There's no way the exaltists should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to 𝐢𝐧𝐿. Oh no. Where's Mercury? Let me at least know that Mercury is safe. I don't think Mercury is here anymore. Damn it. Together with Opal Squad, you brief 𝐢𝐧𝐿 on what you saw in the footage. So, okay. This is getting fucked up with every new information.
オボルス正体による威力偵察だけだったはず。この偵察部隊はあくまで不慮の事故に見舞われたと見るべきだろう。とはいえ、オボルスの動きは完璧だった。
I wonder if her coughing is a red herring. With how many times she coughed. Anyways.
私の預かり知らぬところで動いていた部隊がいたのか。そのどちらかだろう。だが、ロレンツから作戦の全指揮権を委任されたのはお前のはずだ。
How could someone ignore the colonial's orders?
それじゃあ、今大佐を飛び越えて部隊を動かせる人って言ったら、あ
あ、ロレンツ少将だけだな。
たとえ𝐢𝐧𝐿で大佐であっても厄介な上官に手を焼くことがあるのですね。おまけに自分の上官より数段厄介そうであります。
オルペス、まさかとは思うが私のことを言ってるんじゃないだろうな。
こうなってしまった以上は少々と口論したところで何も解決しない。
つまり強襲作戦の成功には何よりも速さが必要不可欠となったわけだ。
鬼火隊長の無鉄砲さには並行することもあるが、今回ばかりは賛成だ。その早きこと風のごとし、侵略すること火のごとし、尻がたきこと影のごとく。これが奇襲作戦には要とされている。雲岳山に伝わる書物から学んだものだ。敵がこちらの接近を察知していることに気づけた。それをむしろ幸運と捉えよう。向こうの準備が整う前に一気に叩く。
オボルス、戦闘準備だ。
はいであります、鬼火隊長。
Has kicked their asses.
すぐに部隊を動員して攻勢に出よう。黒吉君、戦場もフォローと同様に目まぐるしく変化する。君も万全を期して臨んでくれ。 戦場の変化はオブシディアン大隊が引き受けるとして、フォローの方を掌握できるのは君しかいないんだ。
What let you down?
任せて。伝説のプロ騎士と市長さんの特使、どっちの肩書きにも恥じない働きをするから。町の人たちだって防衛軍をすっごく頼りにしてるんだし、お互いにシャキッとしないとね。
言われなくても分かってる。
隊長が言わんとしているのはでありますね。オーボルスの使命を全うするということであります。
British has two main objectives. Go. I'm trying to like crawl myself up in like a comfortable position so that I'm warm. It's really cold today. It's like 10 Celsius.
イゾルデの計画にない部隊が動いたせいで、三将会はすっかり警戒態勢だ。すぐそばを矢玉がかすめた鳥畜生みたいにな。三将会の中心的人物がいたとして、目の前でケツをまくられたんじゃ話にならん。そこでやむを得ず、出撃を前倒しし、奴らの重要拠点を吸収する。
現時点で我々が把握している情報によれば、今回の作戦目標となる拠点は三将会の本拠地である可能性が高いのであります。
Hold on, sorry. Intel may not be complete.
情報ではそうなってる。でもこれまでなかなか尻尾をつかませてくれなかった三将会のことだから、情報の信頼性はちゃんと確認しておきたいかな。せっかく士気を高めてるところ申し訳ないんだけどね。
プロ騎士君が情報戦に長けていることは知っている。だがこれまで防衛軍の作戦が順調に進んでるのはイゾルデの指揮と彼女がもたらす情報によるところが大きいんだ。懸念は理解できるが、私はイゾルデの情報についてその信頼性を疑うことはない。
You really trust her?
鬼火隊長ってイゾルデ大佐のことを本当に信頼してるんだね。それこそ特別って言っていいくらい。
なぜかと言いますと、鬼火隊長とイゾルデ大佐はずっと前から肩を並べて戦ってきた戦友だからであります。
肩を並べて戦ったというのは少し語弊があるがな。とはいえその通りだ。イゾルデとは長年にわたる戦友であり先輩であり上官だからな。それにイゾルデの協力なくしてオブルス正体は存在し得なかった。あいつを信じられないのなら、このオブシディアン大隊で私が信ずるに値する者など誰一人としていない。
The stakes are high. I understand.
そっか、分かったよ。じゃあ私のことも信じてほしい。プロ騎士として私の役目はただ一つ。みんなを正しい行き先へ導くことだよ。
Changing my position for the nth time. I'm very cold. What if I put my pillow on my lap?
視界クリアであります。
Oof, usually have it behind my chair as a cushion, but maybe I'll use it as like an insulator to keep the heat in. I dye my hair up and it looks so funny. I should just leave it as it is, at least can cover my scar. Yeah, I think you're just not used to it, but like, if you don't like how it looks, then of course, completely up to you. Maybe you'll get used to it when it all, maybe you'll find like another way of like getting your hair out of the way to deal with it.
我らの犠牲は主を求める者のしるべとなるでしょう。
修正を行います。
加減はわかんないな。
一触即発。
ピューン。Wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. But while the defense force soldiers would fight for us, the overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the creator's true form in the underworld. I've got to move myself closer. Oof. Files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Eridu. Those exalted scum, how dare they desecrate the honor of the fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but then what they see is the sight of allied uniforms. Uh-oh. Denzel says it's so damn cold. Right, I'm freezing. Oh, it's the Major General. Just as expected, they really are under the Major General's command. I think they're trying to obstruct us. What do you mean, idiots?
言葉に気をつけるんだな。少々閣下は君たちの戦力だけで遂行は困難だろうと判断し、我々を支援部隊として送り出してくださったのだ。
我々を支援？ついさっきまで戦っていたのは我々だけだったように見えたのでありますが。
ああ、それについては感謝している。君たちが正面で戦力を引きつけてくれていたおかげで。我々は側面から本陣まで一気に攻め込むことができたのだからね。すまんな。うっかり本陣への一番乗りを頂戴してしまったようだ。
Back off.
手柄を横取りされて気に障ったか。
手柄？それが一体何だというんだ。近頃の新兵はそんなものにこだわるのか？
No, real Magus.
お高く止まりやがった。ただの鉄砲風情。ずいぶん偉そうな口を聞くんだな。確かに自分は新兵だが、人手なしの老兵よりはいくらかマシだ。
Hey, people are paying money to own that.
口を慎みなさい。隊長はこの町を守るために文字通り全てを捧げたんです。あなたに非難する資格なんて。
よせオルペウス。こいつらが本当に三将会の脅威を排除したのならそれでいい。新エリートを守った者ならば我々の戦友と呼ぶに値する。
戦友だからって嫌な奴がいないわけじゃないけどね。ねえねえ、この人をこのまま物陰に連れ込んでも今なら三将会のせいにできるよ。
Sweetie.
脅してるのか。
Oh, it's a joke. Don't worry about it.
私の質問に答えるんだ。三将会の拠点を完全に制圧したのか？
混乱に乗じて拠点から脱出した同志がかなりいる。我々には他の任務があったため、拠点制圧を優先せざるを得ず、追撃する余裕がなかったんだ。
他の任務？三将会の相当以上に重要な任務なんてあるのでありますか？
たわけめ、この程度のことも満足ができないか。行くぞ、オムルス正体。もう一度こいつらの尻拭いだ。各員、戦闘準備。
はい、はいであります、鬼火隊長。
Oh.
頼ってよ。
Onwards.
三将会のメンバーが
Nope.
バラバラに逃げていくであります。
二流部隊が 謎をつつくのだけは一流だな。どこが奇襲だというの。今回の任務目標、もはや半分は失敗に終わったと言えるぞ。
有用な資料が残ってればいいのですが。
Working with the Porcelain Eggs, but they aren't exactly saints. They'd sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here without warning. Record of the hardware being moved. These are the most crucial parts. Didn't die protecting the city. What did the 𝐢𝐴LTs learn? It's clear the 𝐢𝐴LTs' remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early, because we have no choice but to press on. Do you think that's really the case, or you're just coping? Because either way, I guess we'll see.
一切が順調だな。ルクロ取締。
Oh, there he is.
今回も頼りにしていますよ。
Lucro and Lorenz. Oi, oi.
ロレンツ少将、なぜ少将自らフォローへ。
機関たちだな。イゾルデ大佐が何かにつけて進めてくるコードネームオボルスというのは。
Sound like someone doesn't feel cold at all. I do. I'm very sensitive to temperature changes. That's so. Very, very cold.
少将、今回の作戦全体を統括する立場として、あなたは本来なら後方に控えていらっしゃるはずです。
Anytime Celsius that can only happen when it's winter in my country and it's very cold. So that'll be soon. Oh god. I'm dreading the opposite at the moment. I'm scared of summer. I'm scared of how hot it will become. But at the moment, it's still really cold, so I'm gonna be just be appreciative of that. Let's first see Mr. Lucro. I know this boss. That's the lowest temperature last year in your country during winter. I actually don't know. Probably, from what I know, like something below 5 Celsius. It might be recorded like less than that. It just didn't feel like it to me.
こうしてオブシディアン大隊の任務にも同行しているとは。こちらのお嬢さんはまだお若いのに、軍内部でも相当な実力者のようですな。
そういうわけでもないのだよ、ルクロ取締役。こちらのお嬢さんはわざわざメイフラワー市長が我々を指導するために派遣してくださった特使だ。
Just realized you both have the same eye color. You're too kind. You even know that I'm a dead boy.
特使なんて大げさな肩書きだけど、私はただ自分がやるべき仕事をしてるだけだよ。
なんと市政のお客様だったとは。これは大したおもてなしもできず大変な。
I just realized your shirt is polka dots. How did I not realize that under there? That's so tacky. Makes you a dripper.
まだこの部隊がイゾルデ大佐の指揮系統を外れて独自に行動していることについても。
そうすべき理由があるからだ。俺の部隊にはな。鬼火隊長、機関は昨日今日軍に入った新兵でもあるまい。謁見行為の何たるかを知らずとも、軍事行動において聞くべきでないことの存在くらい心得ているはずだ。いいか、余計な口出しは無用だ。もっとも口以外に何も残っていない機関にとっては
You shut your mouth.
そろそろ我々は戻ろうではありませんか、少々。こうエーテル活性の高い場所に長居していては体に良くない。
それもそうだ。では行こう。
Called by the troops, Lorenz and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold. She's seething.
ずくむ手続き窓口にいたあの感じの悪い事務官を除けば、これほど頭にくる人物は初めてであります。申し訳ありません、鬼火隊長。軽々しく長官の悪口を言うべきではありませんでした。
今回は見逃してやる。私とて正体全員を軍法会議送りにするリスクがなければ、悪態の全てを高出力レーザーに変えてあいつらの顔面に叩き込んでいた。
The reason they were here. Can't reach my keyboard.
ねえ、ここは三商会の重要な拠点だけど、同時にあいつらの実験施設って側面もあるわけだよね。それでもう一人の CEO が三商会とつながってたせいで、こういう施設のほとんどはポーセレメックスの資産だった。で、今はまたルクローさん率いるポーセレメックスが防衛軍と手を組んでるわけでしょ。だったらわざわざあの二人がこんなとこに来た理由って。
やめろ、頭が破裂しそうだ。どうせあいつらのことだ。利益を山分けする算段でもしてたに決まってる。なんという
ことでありましょう。ロレンツ少将はとんでもない。
Orphe, you're so precious.
オルペンスってはまだ世の中が善と悪できっぱり分けられると思ってるんだね。ピュアだな
ああ、オルペウス隊員は救いようのない間抜けだが、これに関しては恐ろしいことに間違ってるとも思わない。奴らがフォローで落ち合ったのだって人目を避けるために決まってる。とはいえ今はどうでもいい。我々オボルスの任務はまだ終わってないんだ。各員、追撃を続けるぞ。三商会の残党どもを一人として逃がすな。
はい、鬼火隊長。
Somewhere in the limiting horror, illuminated by flickering candlelight. Is it Sarah again? Yes! Oh. Oh. Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. He won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was nothing more than a few unnecessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers, it's cruel, really. Still, it's for the right cause, and even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. That greater purpose is an audience of the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? Wandered and confused along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you, which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. Python, the defense force right now, and that one's a real handful, but the type to let things go easily, and that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. Notice that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how the tale unfolds. Youngster? I only thought was seed. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable, but the Creator refined us. Oh. Oh? Black screen? Oh, she has a laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days. Let's try and see what the soldiers know. You face not in the uniform either. You must be that outside help for the what was it? Apostle Squad. It's the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant who secured an easy victory. He didn't land the big win, but he still played a part. Stay silent. What does that look? We're celebrating your victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? I don't like how any of this is sounding. Oh, Luca's here. No, not Bud. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you've returned safely. We're laying out thick, huh? No big shot or anything. His Majesty, still, if you're acting on behalf of the Mayor in Defense Force matters, your words hold real authority with the city administration. Word to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox has handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Porcelain X's property. It's quite the haul. Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. No, I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's some bad blood between you and the Major General. I was about to say bad general. Yeah, he is to me. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table. And actually, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. About Porcelain X and the Exaltus, about the Obscura. Knew that certain individuals within Porcelain X, including Mr. Frogs and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Frogs is now in custody. With the Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelain X is clean of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Prox's dealings with the Exaltus, not clear on the scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. Recover each of the Obscura once the defense force finishes assessing their risk. Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk. He would go so far as to order evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. Not so dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave. Peninsula, take care of yourself. Oh. I don't know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. What's the defense force's next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. So this is the bait. So we won something. Never thought victory would come so easily. The Exaltus wouldn't be that easy. What about the Obscura in the city? Probably face the Exaltus more than anyone, Roxy. Your insight is valuable, but even so, Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources and chasing down a minor outlaw group. And you wonder why we work in the underworld. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city have been cleared. Thanks to Isolde's leadership, they were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began too. The clone will know about the risks of the Obscura all along. Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? Heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit? Despite your doubts, the cheers ringing out through the night all around you, find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As Opal Scott said, turtles in the quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate. Ooh! I know people would say, oh, this is good for morale, but I can't help but always be suspicious when a stuck-up leader or a stuck-up major is the one celebrating it. Yeah, raps once more.
こんなこと言ったら台無しだけど、まだ勝利をお祝いするには早いんじゃない？
ロレンツ少将、歓声を浴びてすっかりご満悦でありますね。典型的な、おお、偉いさんだね。
その心配は至極まっとうだ、プロ騎士君。フォローの内外にはまだ三将会の残党がうろついてやがる。市内にあるオブスキュラだって処理しきれてない。
私が知ってる限り、三将会の主要な幹部ってまだ誰も捕まってないんだよね。もう何度もやり合ってきたけど、毎回うまく逃げられちゃってる。あいつらを何とかしない限り、三将会の脅威はなくならないもん。 イーシェン師匠がメボラクに痛手を負わせたのは確かだし、三将会だって損耗が激しいはず。なのにあいつらも宮妻も一向におとなしくなる気配がないのは、多分サラみたいなのが悪さしてるんだよ。
イーシェン、またその名前か。腐っても音楽さんの宗主だな。
そういえばイゾルデ大佐がいないけど、あの人が実際の指揮官だったんだし、お祝いの場にもいるべきじゃないの？
イゾルデはこのところ体調が優れないらしく、町の方で休んでいる。ここ数日は会議にも顔を出してないそうだぞ。
absent?
もしかするとイゾルデ大佐もこういう場が苦手で、何かと理由をつけて席を外されているのかもでありますね。
まあそれもあの女らしいが、だが三将会に痛手を与えたことは確かだ。視線を乗り越えてきた兵たちに勝利が必要なこともな。
あれ、鬼火隊長、なんだからしくないというか、ちょっと意外であります。
せめてもの慰めをくれて
It's for morale!
所詮軍人なんてものは命令に従うしかないんだからな。どんなに内心では疑っていようと、命令がなければ動くこともままならん。
勝手に動いたら軍法会議者だからね。シードは別にそれでもいいけど、ビッグシードは止めようとしてくるだろうな。
自分としても軍に裁かれる皆さんなんて見たくないのであります。
そうだ、これも命令の厄介なところなんだが、正式に作戦の終了が宣言されるまでは少将によるお前への制限令も解除できない。すまないな。
分かってる。オボルス正体も他の兵隊さんたちも
Character development? Wait, I'm still processing it. Hold on.
してるんだもん。それを思えばね。だから今だけはせっかくの勝利をちゃんと味わってほしいなって気持ちになってきたかも。
ありがとう、プロ騎士君。
Wait. But as part of that, I have to. Hold on. I wasn't. Hold on. I couldn't even pause that in time because I'm like leaning back on my chair, and because I'm really cold, I have my arms crossed, and because of that, I can't like interact with any of the buttons, with the shortcuts, or like use my mouse. Give me Miss Special Envoy. Gwena asked me to pass on message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask me about the specifics, you'll just have to go see for yourself. Huh? It's our boy, Damien! Hey, I just noticed the truck had a little like Bang Boo looking ass. That's so cute. Hey, dude. You meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro is doing.
もちろん。ルクロー氏が自らフォローに出向いたことも、例の少将とその部隊の動きについても、すべて私の耳に入っております。ポーセルメックスと三将会、双方の工事の在庫を移送する傍ら、フェロックスの下で働いていた腹心たちを片っ端から捕まえているのです。粛清を恐れフォローの研究所に逃げ込んだ哀れな私の同僚たちもこれに含まれます。まだ全ての決着がついたわけでもないというのに、あちこちで尻尾切りが始まっているわけですが、暗君より恐ろしきはまた別の暗君ということなのでしょうか。トップスが拾い上げてくれるとも思えませんし、防衛軍が私のような野良犬に思いやりを示すこともないでしょう。
You're in a pretty risky position as well.
ダミアンさん、せっかくフェロックスの失脚に一役買ったのに、新しい上司にはあんまりよく思われてないみたいだね。
そうなのですよ。目の前の餌に迷わず食らいつく野良犬という実にありがたい評価をいただきました。まるで私に選択肢があったとでも言わんばかりではありませんか。こちらとしては食いぶちをなくしたくない一心だったのですがね。率直に申し上げましょう。当初は林先生をはじめとして雲岳山の皆様におすがりする覚悟もできていました。立場がどうあれ 今のエヒ地区で公平を重んじ、私なんかの話を辛抱強く聞いてくれる方は他にいませんから。誰かに頭を下げるなんてとうに慣れっこですからね。
Unfortunately, well.
残念だけど、リン先生も状況としてはダミアンさんと似たり寄ったりで、今は動きを封じられてるんだ。音楽さんのみんなにも簡単には連絡が取れなくて、一応ダミアンさんだけなら保護してもらうこともできるんだけど。
ああ、ですがもうご心配なく。途方に暮れていた救世主さんが来てくださったところですから。
As Damien finishes speaking, a small figure suddenly springs in from behind him. It's her! It's her!
ドミッチの救世主さんことザオちゃんです。
ザオちゃんです。
企業の人ってザオちゃんを見たら死神にでもあったような顔するんだけどね。今日は救世主だって変なの。
Her voice is so cute!
ご紹介いたしましょう。こちらトップスよりお越しいただいたザオ様です。クランプスの黒枝に属されて
Compliance Authority. Krampus Compliance Authority is the name of a company.
はじめまして、ザオちゃん。クランプスの黒枝ってトップスの加盟企業？いつものビッグネームに比べるとあんまり聞いたことないけど。
知らないと思うよ。黒枝は会社の名前じゃないもん。審査、裁定、ルールの維持、それがザオちゃんたちのお仕事。過酷な競争って
Different colors from the trailer. I think it's because it was just really
だ
dark.
から円卓の偉い人たち的には会社のトップたちが血まみれで喧嘩してても全然 OK なんだけど。
He's so cute! I didn't pull for Alice, but I didn't pull for
財
Zhao.
政のルールと利益をちゃんと守って喧嘩してたらの話。ビジネスってゲームはあんましお行儀よくいかないことばっかだけど、円卓がそれを許してるのはちょっとした思いやりだから。ルールをわざと破るやんちゃな子には怖いママが真っ黒な枝を伸ばしてくるんだよ。今回のボーセルネックスはちょっとお板が過ぎちゃったかな。
But you really are a disaster. This is what's kept Top standing strong all this time.
なるほどね。なんとなく分かってきたかも。どうして黒枝の人が企業にとって死神って呼ばれるのか。でもそういうルールの番人がいるからこそ、トップスはこの町で押しも押されぬ立場にいられるんだろうね。
私が彼女を救世主と呼ぶ理由もこれでご理解いただけたのではないでしょうか。
まあダミッチの救世主になるか死神になるかは全部調べ終わってからじゃないとわかんないけどね。
What's with the small ones having chaotic energy?
ルクロー氏のような人に生殺
Definitely not like me.
ずっとマシですよ。
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
ダミアンさんとは友達ってほどじゃないけど、ちょっとは人となりを知ってるつもりだよ。この無茶苦茶なゲームで生き延びるためなら何でもする覚悟があるけど、絶対に一線は越えないっていう信頼もあるの。
ふん、君いい目をしてるんだね。とってもシャープ。
Please don't cut them out. Don't do that.
黒枝としては敵になってほしくないかも。次にザオちゃんと会うときはその目がおこじゃないといいな。
Maybe I can. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Never mind. Zhao, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. He may have maybe small in stature, but a commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. Hey, let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Go to the base and rest. I'm wondering, will this actually pause? Because I might call it, like, this might be a good stopping point for me. I mean, ideally I want to, like, keep going because I want to play more of the story. But I think, because I'm absolutely freezing right now, so it's honestly better if I were to just go rest. Not go rest, go sleep now, just so I could get myself warm, because it is kind of hard to just play. Actually, I would just I would play on my phone, but I would just go to sleep otherwise. Proxy, it's not time to sleep yet. Came all this way with squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. Special night op. Where's the enemy? Follow us and you'll see, Proxy. Move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Hidden trigger quietly creep up behind Orpheus, suddenly launch a surprise attack. Okay, I'll just stop maybe after this cutscene. We'll see how long it goes. Accomplice? I'm not part of this.
私はただついてきただけで、二人がこんなことするつもりだったなんて知らなかったの。鬼火姉さんは就寝中なのであります。彼女のお休みを邪魔してはダメですよ。
体調はセルフチェック中なのですか？
クイズ。オルペちゃんが本当に怖いのはどっちでしょうか。1番、体調のお休みを邪魔すること。2番、こっそり金製品を食べてるのが体調にバレること。
意義あり。まず自分は本心が
I've heard that line before.
次に防衛軍行動規範駐屯地の接触禁止品リストにレモン味のスナックは含まれていません。自分は鬼火隊長が一方的にスナック菓子を禁制品としたことに異議を申し立てる権利を有します。
Oh my gosh, she has all of her arguments lined up. Jesus.
それならオルペちゃん、どうして体調が起きてる時に異議を申し立てないのかな。
我らがオルペちゃんにも彼女なりの戦略があるようですね。
とにかくオルペちゃん、この最高機密を隊長にばらされたくなかったら、
その金製品をみんなでシェアします。
またシードとトリガーさんに物資を略奪されるであります。
何言ってんの。夜間特別作戦会議の恒例行事だよ。
みんなでやれば怖くないですよ、オルペウス。
であります。こうなった以上、プロ騎士殿にも罪を背負ってもらいますからね。
She's taking us down with everyone. Oh my god. I'll take care of those lemon flavored chips. I can take the blame for the snacks.
レモン味のスナック相当作戦だね。そんなの私がいなきゃ始まらないでしょう。リンちゃん参戦。
In the sea breeze of the Wi-Fi Peninsula, you team up with the Opal Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you. Oh, because I went to click order, it played by itself. Nothing better than sleeping and enjoying the cold. It's hard to wake up to. Double-edged sword. It is so nice sleeping in when it's cold, because you're just bundled up. It's like the most cozy. Like when it rains. Like the aesthetics of rain. I mean, like rain on like most days when it's like absolutely pouring and like ruining traffic and all that. Like that's a different thing. Like the vibes of like a rainy day is what I meant. That's when it's like really cozy just to like wrap yourself up with a blanket. But yeah, no, it's freezing. I just want to lay up with another blanket, but I need like a pretty weighted one so that it stays insulated and I stay warm. About Magus, go ahead, I'm listening.
当ててみようか。鬼火隊長が寝てる時じゃないと話せないことだね。はい。前回行動した時、プロ騎士殿に辛辣な態度を取った隊長に代わって謝罪したかったのであります。でも隊長がああなるのには彼女なりの理由がありまして、信じてもらえるかわかりませんが。
Just you, Ofi, just like you trust Magnus.
私はオルペウスのことを信じてるよ。オルペウスが鬼火隊長のことを信じてるみたいにね。それにしてもユニークなコンビだよね。兵士と武器型の知能構造体って。
知能構造体、その言葉だけでは隊長の存在はとても言い表せないのであります。プロ騎士殿、自分はあなたを信じてもいい？
You can't trust us, but don't be this vulnerable to a stranger. You can.
言ったでしょ。私はオルペウスを信じてる。だからオルペウスにも私を信じてほしいな。
自分はただのガンナーに過ぎないのであります。
Oh?
鬼火隊長の補佐として存在しているだけの兵士であります。また自分を卑下するのか、オルペウス。お前は特別だ。他の誰とも違う唯一無二の存在なんだ。もし鬼火隊長や隊員のみんながここにいたら、きっとそんな風に励ましてくれたはずであります。でも本当は分かっているのであります。自分は特別なんかじゃないって。生まれた時から
What's a Gundam?
の使命と意義しか与えられてこなかった自分は、11年前のあの最悪でこの地はあまりにも多くのものを失いました。とりわけ新エリートを守る多くの兵士たちを、防衛軍の中でたった一つ残った宝石オブシディアン大隊も甚大な被害を免れなかったのであります。あの頃防衛軍ではさまざまな計画が進められていました。
Cloned
強化兵
soldiers.
士、改造兵士、そしてクローン。
The Silver Squad
聞
as.
こえますよね。でもそうした計画がなければオブシディアン大隊も今日まで存続できなかったかもしれないのであります。自分が生まれたのもそんな時でした。伝説の
Wait, this is the kind of shit that people were speculating with Silver
その
Squad.
補佐を務めるために
With Ambi.
自分は作られました。その兵士のコードネームは鬼火。彼女の肉体はすでに壊れ、重機に宿っているのはその意識、あるいは魂と呼べるもののバックアップなのであります。肉体が死してなお武器として防衛軍に振るわれ続ける。鬼火隊長はそんな運命でも本望だといつもおっしゃっていますが、自分には分かりません。それが祝福なのか、あるいは呪いなのか。皮肉なことに自分にはそれが幸運だったのであります。だって自分は彼女の体をもらい、名前をもらい、その人生まで奪ってしまったのですから。ですが鬼火隊長はそんな自分を責めるどころかこう言ってくださいました。オルペウス、私の人生をなぞってもつまらんぞ。お前はお前の人生を歩けと。兵士たちの視線に混じる同情や哀れみ、そしてあざけりや嫌悪にも気づいてはいましたけど、それでも自分はやっぱり幸運だったのであります。鬼火隊長と出会えて、オブルス正体と出会えて、そしてプロ騎士殿のような面白くてすごいお方にもお会いできたのでありますから。彼らは、あなたたちはいつもこう言ってくれました。 決して自分を貶めてはいけないと。あのガラスのカプセルも弾けない栄養液も同情に哀れみあざけりや嫌悪のこもった視線も何もかもが自分の特別を否定したとしても、皆さんだけは何度も何度も言ってくれたのであります。オルペウスは唯一無二の存在だと。冷たくて硬いガラスの檻なんかよりも自分は皆さんの思いを選びます。温かな鬼火隊長、賑やかなオボルス正体、そしてかっこいいプロ騎士殿、皆さんの方がずっと自分は好きであります。どんな道を歩んできたのか、きっとそれだけでは自分たちを物語ることはできないのであります。鬼火隊長にとっても自分にとっても、隊長はいつもプロ騎士さんのことを足ざまに言いますが、本当にちょっと口が悪いだけでありますから。自分たちを物語る者が歩んできた道だけではないのなら、自分も隊長もどんな道を選ぶのかは自分で決めなければなりません。プロ騎士殿ならそんな自分や隊長たちにきっと正しい行き先を示してくれるはずでありますから、信じているであります、プロ騎士殿。
That was a really loaded conversation with Orphe suddenly. Okay, so I was like kind of prepared to see what the whole like story lore situation with Orphe and Magus is, especially Orphe, because we started off with Magus. Wow, fucking wow. Brief signal disruption. Communication with the HUD is re-established. I keep thinking it's them going to actually sleep, but she's not fucking sleeping. No. How the calculations going? Okay. Have you found the exact coordinates of the blind spot? I keep falling into this. I can't help it. I gotta keep going.
ラマニアンのエーテル活動が一番活発なエリア。その盲点の正確な座標は分かった？
工程 HDD のデータ同期が完了しました。イアスのキャロットモジュールに座標データを送信中です。
やっとつながったね、リン。正確な座標はもう特定しておいたから、あとはオボルス正体の人たちと一網打尽に。
Unexpected challenge. Looks like we need to find help elsewhere.
ところがどっこい。今ロレンツ少将の指揮下にある部隊は軒並み行動を停止してて、オボルス正体も勝手には出撃できないの。
Can we get Obel Squad
そ
to...
っちから師匠にメッセージできる？あ、やっぱり夫婦先輩にしようかな。師匠って結構返信ゆっくりしてるから。妹弟子よりヘルプ要請。ことは重大。師匠は至急出陣されたし。追伸防衛軍には秘密で。
That would be fun actually to play them as a like a...
あなたの可愛い妹たちが防衛軍の非人道的な拷問を受けている。手遅れになる前に大至急師匠
Another way to word it. Yeah, sure.
防衛軍との全面戦争を避けるべく
Suffering cruel mistreatment.
よし送った。
Aren't you exaggerating things?
お兄ちゃん、それは盛りすぎ。
Hey, it'll make them come faster.
の安全がかかっているんだ。少し大げさなくらいでちょうどいい。
Yeah, it's urgent. All we can do now is wait for help.
まったくもう。じゃあ、あとは雲岳さんのみんなが早く来てくれるよう祈るしかないね。ロレンツ少将が浮かれてる間に三将会が何をしでかすか分かったもんじゃないからね。じゃあ、いろいろと急ぎだし、私は先にログアウトするね。
Just you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. That Shifu's tingling bird. Yep. The vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons. Body feels weightless like a feather drifting in the air one moment, and heavy like a stone sinking in a lake the next. It doesn't end. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Is this 𝐢𝐴 temple?
なんか夢を見てた気がするんだけど、ここは現実の適当感？それかまだ夢
Hold
の
on, I think
中だった
we
り。
exaggerated it so much that we got fucking kidnapped.
我ら雲岳さんの可愛い弟子が防衛軍の非人道的な拷問を受けている。それから連中との全面戦争を避けるため隠密に動けだったか？
本当ですよ。一字一句その通りにお弟子さんから届いたんです。
ちなみに送った当人もこうしてきているよ。
うちのお弟子ちゃんをいじめるたいい度胸だ。おじさん、こいつは黙ってられないぞ。連中の玄関口まで行って問い詰めてやらにゃ。
パン、どこの玄関へ問い詰めに行くんだ？お前さんの妹弟子をよく見てみろ。ちょいとぼーっとしてはいるが、非人道的な拷問を受けたように見えるか
？Was it Ishin Shifu's technique?
これ師匠が術法で適当感まで送ってくれたってこと？
Are you sure they won't find out?
ようやく頭が回り始めたようだな。
お弟子さんがご無事で何よりです。とはいえ、これほど急を要していたのは軍の方で何かトラブルがあったからでしょうか？
そうですよ、お弟子ちゃん。外で何があったんですか？あんな風にお師匠様を呼ぶくらいだから、
didn't Wise
よっぽどのことだったんですよ
catch up on you guys?
大丈夫ですよ。ここにはみんながいますから。
そうだそうだ。兄弟子も
It is very cute
みん
how
なここにいるぞ。
they're doting on. You let out the intel carried by a fairy along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone. They're doting on her completely.
なる
It's
ほど。
cute.
いかにも三将会のやり口だな。
防衛軍の手に負えないって言うなら、私たちがやってやります。
Real.
いつ出発しますか、お師匠様。
Now.
流行るな。
Ah.
まずはお前さんの妹弟子をきちんと休ませてやれ。
Oh, there you go. I mean, we're technically back here. Does that count? Can we leave yet? No, we can't. It's blocked out. I don't fucking. Feature currently unavailable. It just keeps going. Okay, let's catch up with everyone. We got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain and have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions in miasma dense areas, I always hear those whispers. A bit worried about you and about your senior sister. My sister. It's not corrupted symptoms, is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much, the sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We still got Shifu. Horrible, horrible foreshadowing. Can you stop doing that? Especially because I was completely under the belief that you were going to be playable, and then you didn't appear. Stop baiting me. I'm tired. Those had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? In a situation with Ishin Shifu. After the Wi-Fi pencilers, citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the defense force refuses to step in, then Inquiry Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of the engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at the 𝐢𝐴 temple, we might need some reinforcements. We can finish speaking. An angry shout from outside cuts her off. Oh, you work for us. Couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It's creaked open and let them into the courtyard.
まった んな夜中に誰が押し入ってきたのかと思えば、防衛軍の兵隊。
Oh, this is heated.
よく聞け。たとえ長期兵が軍の統制下にあろうと、人様の家に軍下で上がり込んでいい理由にはならんぞ。特にこの適当感はな、おたくらが好き勝手に出入りしていい場所じゃないんだ。
おい、こいつは一体何を言ってるんだ。
ですね、彼女が言わんとしているのは、真夜中に大声を出しながら人の家に押しかけるのは
I forgot we have the tracking on our ankle, don't we?
ということであります。
げんこつ、この私をぶん殴ると。
ビッグシードがね、このお姉さんが本気で鬼火隊長をぶん殴ろうとしたら、鋼鉄の腕でも止められないってさ。
She's that OP, unfortunately.
これは言ってくれるじゃないか。
エイヒ地区にいるオブシディアン大隊が束になってもまだ止めら
Damn,
れない
that
かもしれない。
fucking power scaling is insane.
いい戦争手。これを挑発と受け取られるのは本意じゃない。だが、お前の後ろにいるパイトーンは我々の保護対象だ。
ほう。お前さんが言う保護対象とは、この自由を奪われたメイフラワーの特使で合ってるか？
プロ騎士君の行動を一時的に制限するのは軍の機密を、何よりプロ騎士君自身の安全を守るためでもある。
Protect military secrets is very unfortunate. We just babbled like 5 minutes ago.
私のところにいるのが一番安全だろう。
She's very, very protective of us. It's really cute. Please give me how you do.
二人とも
You don't need to fight over me. Yeah.
もっと大事なことがあるでしょ。
プロ騎士殿、大丈夫でありますか？
なんだ、プロ騎士君ってば文学山の人に拉致されたわけじゃないんだね。
すまない、私の勘違いだった。軍の機密を狙った市政の連中によって連れ出されたのでばかり。
兵隊どもの機密なんぞには毛ほども興味がない。私が気にするのは弟子たちと新エリートの安全だけだ。
ではプロ騎士君、軍令に背いてまで文学さんと連絡を取ったからには。
I trust you must have had a good reason. Oh, that's saying a lot from you. Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
三将会にとって真の本拠地はまだフォローの中に隠されている。お前はそう確信してるんだな。
Can't say that I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk can't be ignored.
自分の足でフォローに入ってこの座標にたどり着いてみるまでは確信とは言えないけどね。雲岳山だろうと防衛軍だろうと、新エリートを守る人たちにとっては見過ごしちゃダメな兆候だと思うのでしょ。
リン、フェアリーから警報だ。
フォロー観測データによると、現在進行形でラマニアンフォロー全域におけるエーテル活性が上昇中。警告、ラマニアン全域におけるエーテル活性の上昇速度が過去に観測されたピーク値に近づいています。
Oh
現
no.
在の拡張速度から計算すると、ラマニアンフォローは1026時間後に 17.2% の確率で
Wait.
前列限界を突破します。
Wait, that's actually scary.
音声アシスタントがまたごちゃごちゃ言ってるぞ。
要するに、ほっといたらラマニアンがボンってことだね。
Fun. But the image of the Bangbu in the military, about the intel familiar.
研究者っぽい三将会の同志がね、宮妻を活性化させる大規模な実験について話してたの。多分あいつらがひっきりなしに言ってる最後の制裁、その準備なんじゃないかなって睨んでるんだ。私たちで掴んだ情報から見ても、三将会はラマニアンにある宮妻の集中地帯をほとんど掌握してる。あの変わったエーテルの一種を操る技術も持ってるみたい。フォロー全域でエーテル活性が上昇なんて三将会が何かやってないわけないよ。
お前さんの推論が正しいとすれば、今まで見落としていたこの拠点が奴らの言う制裁の要というわけだ。
Sorry, I was yawning. And therein lies our solution.
そういうこと。ここを一気に潰せれば、あいつらも制裁なんて始めようもないし、フォローの活性化も食い止められるはずだよ。
お前さん、どうやったらその喉からため息が出るんだ？
うさんくさい専門用語は適当に聞き流したが、大筋は分かった。三商会のクズどもが騒ぎを起こしてないか、この目で確かめ、まとめて焼き払えば潜在的なリスクを潰せると。そういう。
They're not gonna be like, what if it's not?
あの鬼火隊長が全てを理解されている。こんなことがあるのでありますね。
なら行くぞ。
Mine.
オブルス正体が英飛地区を蝕む影を叩き潰す。
あれ、命令違反許すまじって言ってた1時間前の鬼火
I
隊
mean,
長はどこ？
we already took the first step to break the rules ourselves.
どこに命令違反がある？軍事機密を持ち逃げしたパイトンを追っていたら、
Exactly.
フォローにいただけだ。
Not that I'm happy with shifting blame.
鬼火隊長の心意気には感服するが、文学さんに任せておくという選択肢もあるぞ。
三商会の総統は防衛軍の仕事だ。だが上の連中が職務を果たそうとしないのなら、そのツケは私が払う。それにオブスキラの調査だってまだ終わってないんだ。もしあの箱からサクリファイツが湧き出してみろ。防衛軍の兵士どころか市民にまで犠牲が出るぞ。
それもそうだな。私と弟子たちは長期兵にとどまり、引き続きこの地を守る役目を果たすとしよう。
At the operation plant, about the time of deployment.
じゃあ、具体的な作戦と出撃するタイミングはとっとと決めないとね。
あ、オブルス正体が揃って動けば容易に見つかる。適切なタイミングを見極めない。
I was gonna say, for Oval to like work out here, they need to like.
明日の朝一番だ。オブルス正体。
Yeah,
総員、
they need
駐
to
屯地
like.
期間だ。なるべく休んでおけ。
They need to like split up and come in later. Like a backup situation. Oval squad has always been like a backup.
明日は長い一日になるぞ。
With the last dialogue after you say you're gonna do last dialogue before going to sleep. Yeah, no, I really thought. Hold on, let's see here. Yeah, there you go. See, I'm back now. I can escape. I'm free. So this is a good stopping point for me. I was kind of waiting for like this to appear again. This thing in the top left corner. Because the top left corner shows whether or not you're in immersive storytelling. Immersive storytelling means you can't leave. Well, you do have the option to leave, but like, I know it's really awkward to pause. Oh my god, they're over there. It's really awkward to pause if you're not in like, if you stopped at like the wrong stopped at the wrong thing. Hold on, my brain is like, the music changing kind of messed with me. I don't know what's going on out there. I'll just sit here. But I wanted to make sure I stopped at a point that wasn't like awkward. But yeah, no. Seems there's still a good amount of the story left, but it seems we would reach the boss, but there might be a little bit more after the boss, so it would still take a while, meaning there was like no way for me to like binge all of this in one stream anyways, so makes sense. It's always been like that for ZZZ or 𝐢𝐼. So that means I'll call it here for today's stream. Thank you everyone for joining me today. Very selfish of me to just gotcha, because I know I could have just done a drawing stream to catch up and everything, but I really wanted to do this since I've been waiting so long, of course, to do a pulling session, so I'm very happy that I was able to do that, even though the pulling session went as questionably as it could have. It is, but it is. But yeah, I'm happy I was able to do a bit of the story. I'll finish the rest of it myself tomorrow, but with that, thank you everyone for tuning in today. I'll make a community post tomorrow. I'm not too sure what time. But I'll make a community post tomorrow regarding my schedule for the week, and also about the next game that I'll play for next week. Please look forward to that. But other than that, my stream times is the same as usual for next week, so please tune in then if you're curious to see what game I'll play next. But I will do a drawing stream next Saturday, so we'll do proper catch up then. Yeah, that is all from me, I think. My brain is like shutting down now that I've actually reached a stopping point properly. I think, yeah. If not, I'll probably mention it in the community post if there was something that I forgot. Yeah, okay. Thank you once again, everyone, for coming today. Remember to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. For those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you. It is kind of late. Thank you for staying up. But to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye! Look forward to the next game.